Wahoo! Big chilling. I was in the bathroom and cleaning my glasses and stuff. Who is this woman in the YouTube thumbnail? It is new woman who we will go meet today. I have not yet met this woman. But this woman made a good thumbnail. New woman indeed. Wait, babe, wake up. New woman dropped. Which, that's just what gacha games are, isn't it? Gacha games are just, hey babe, wake up, new woman just dropped. Damn, crazy. Sometimes men drop too, that's rare though. Let's be real, that's rare. Also, why is Pearly all like... She's very angled today. She's looking up at the sky. Well, that's how she feels like today. We do need a Pearly. Maybe I should... I should make just the pillow itself. I would just get a good photo of the pillow and just make that into an emote. Of just her staring. But specifically as the pillow version. Because I think it... Actually, I'm not even sure if... there should be. And that's probably like just a PNG of that, like, face, but... That is true! Arknights earnings were fucking crazy last month, and... It was only men dropping. It was, one could say that it was raining men. Hallelujah, it was raining men. Men wanters starving. A little bit. Yep. Global had Tragodi and CN had Silverish. Dude, Wonder, I had to fucking, like, decode what the fuck you just said, because that is, like, almost all shortenings of various kind. ENJP, Trag Men, CN Silmen. That sentence is not in the fucking Bible, okay? That sentence makes no sense to 99.99% of the population. Insane Arknights caveman talk, yes. Crazy set of letters, just back to back. It's not even words, it's actually just letters. Anyway, today's Wuling Day. Except I think we need like one more level, but I think I have stamina to use, which will probably get us the one level we need, like, instantly. Oh god, my mouse is being kidnapped. There we go.
Arknights.
Also, we might have a couple quick. You'll get to experience I was gonna say first hand. Second hand, the logging into Enfield to do your running around in early game. Except I did some of it already. We did, yeah, EO. Actually, we literally just mentioned it, like, fucking 1 minute ago. And also we talked about it yesterday, when the numbers actually dropped. Where the fuck am I? Alright, I'm here because I opened up this thing. I guess I could also run these things. Can I, like... Can I just actually use all of these? Like, if I do this, I do this. I guess I can. I can pack all of them. No, never mind. Finish the ongoing delivery first. Right, I can still do, like, the packings, I guess. I believe for these ones I'm not allowed to jump anymore, because they're fragile. It's the same amount. What the hell, man? This is pretty much daily. This is the dailies experience. Well, to some extent. I did a couple dailies already. But for example, you can get to see as you However, this is not the true endgame dailies, because in true endgame dailies or whatever, when you run around collecting stuff, you will actually just have zip lines to go to all of them. But I haven't set them up yet. So for most of them, I just have to kind of run to the thing. Yeah, I'll just gather it. I didn't unlock this thing ever? Okay, I guess so. Okay, there's also stuff. Oh yeah, because here there's actually like some... Oh, it's right next to me! Oh, literally right here. Jesus Christ. Also, I thought it was on top of a bridge. It's underneath a bridge. Actually, I think I already put that into a survey. They asked if it was difficult to see which level something is on. I look at this and I'm like, it's on top of the bridge. But I guess this is the same level, technically. But I was like, that's just on top of the bridge. But I guess it wouldn't make sense for them to be growing on top of the bridge now that you think about it logically as like a human being. Oh yeah, these are just over here. Yeah. And min read this. It really is. It is just like a cool little thing. Like, once you set up all of your zip lines or whatever, just running and doing your dailies, etc. is very simple because you just zip along. I guess I have to go over the thing. Can I even get there from here? I don't think I can. I have to get there from somewhere else. Or is it just from up here and I missed it? No, I think I just have to go higher up. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Right. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're good. Does this zipline take me anywhere? Nope, because it's blocked. I genuinely think probably 70% of zip lines I hop onto, like shared zip lines, 70% they're blocked. They don't do anything.
Can it be some form of energy-based?
That's not mushrooms, it's just not many mushrooms in this particular map, it seems. Mainly just skill items. Rare ore formation, right there. Though some of these are also just... Some of them are just close enough to your TP anyway that it barely matters. You just kind of TP and run to it. Where is it? Oh, wait. Oh, this one's like hidden underground, I think.
All variables within estimates.
Okay, I think it is. If I click on it, does it take me underground? It doesn't? Am I just not on top of it? No, right on top of it. It's supposed to be here. I think I have to blow something up, maybe? Oh, there's explosive barrels. But I can't... Can I blow them up with... Okay, I think you can trigger them like, with skills, seemingly, which is maybe good, because you might just end up randomly hitting them during combat, which is maybe not ideal.
You can't escape this.
What the? Whoa! Originium slug go brrrr. Okay, I think what they want me to do here is just actually blow up all of this. Maybe it opens up the ground. It's very cool if so. If the way that this works is that I blow up this entire group of stuff and it like opens up a hole. Well, seemingly not. At least not right away. How the hell do I get in there? There's some hidden place. Oop.
To serenity they shall return.
How did these? Also, I like how these don't explode when they're like right next to the thingy. Oh, it's just a chest in there. But the factory store thing, does it reset daily where you buy the gifts, headhunts, gear blueprints? The factory one, you mean like this one? This one? I don't think it has daily resetting ones now. It says daily goods. I'm hiding the part that says daily goods. But I don't think it's actually daily. It's daily goods as in like normal like stuff. I don't think this has like a daily resetting. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they make one eventually. Or maybe not daily resetting, but resetting every now and then. Because obviously at some point you'll end up in a situation where you don't even need your stock bills. Like you need like an infinite usage for your stock bills at some point. It feels. Also, okay, I guess the entry to this thing is inside here. I'm trying to find it because okay, they've made this
I shall provide
situation significantly more closed. I just used that twice. It's fine.
I shall sweep the rest.
If I just go in here, does this unlock it? Couldn't defend the place, my bad. That was a real casual oopsie. I couldn't do it.
The blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Alright, just a second. Thank you. Is it just in here? Is there like an... Okay, yeah, there is. Okay, yeah. Power Plateau did have a couple of these where you have to like... Yeah, you have to open up a little cave or something to actually get the items. Yeah, I don't think that particular store resets now. Right now it's like a one-time thing, but I would somehow imagine that in full game or at some point down the line, you will. Because I'm trying to think of, once you buy everything in that store, once it's empty, and you have all of your things upgraded fully, then the only use for stock bills is crafting gear, and that does not need a lot of them. So then it's like... Where it go? Oh yeah, there's one here. So then it's like, where do you put your massive amounts of stock bills eventually? If you don't have something like a more permanent store or whatever to use stuff on. Obviously, I have not set up anything in Power Plateau yet. There's like 1 billion ferrium and whatnot that we can get, but we're gonna focus on Wuling today. Fucking zipline trying to steal my control. I guess it's everything in here. I guess there's like still this. I want to just uncover the fog there. It's bothering me. Occasional general stock bills when you get a level of new character. And it's really not a lot if it's just like the gear. Because the stock bills aren't even used for the actual leveling process. It's just for the gear. That's the wrong thing. I think it's kind of useful actually. You can sort of... If you accidentally take a bomb out, when you switch to scan, it still scans, so you can actually just keep the bomb in your hand. And, scan. Why did this one just open up on its own? Didn't need to click on it. Can I even get into this area at this point? Or is it some funky secondary route to get into there? Also more ferrium. I guess actually it's probably from here then. The thing that I literally just opened. Alright, there's also like side quest in here. Okay, yeah. It's literally just, you know. Okay, well, we are indeed very close to just getting whatever. Surely I go in there and then I can open up some additional route. Though I guess it's easy enough to go through here. Is this open? No, okay, we have to like jump into there. Whee! Never mind. It's fucking blocked. Oh, I did what I wanted to do. Take me to Load Spring, where what we have to do is... Some recycling stations are full. Because there's just two... I think it's just two in here. Yeah, it's just two. This one and this one. Do I have a useful zipline? Go through the fucking wall, yep. I like how that's not blocked somehow. Actually, let me do a little cheeky. Do a little cheeky zipline like over here. So that in theory, I can just go boop boop Never mind, I just moved it barely so that it's blocked. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Move. Not stash, move.
Yep.
Not get on, move. Moving stuff in this fucking 3D. Or like when you're not in actual factory mode and like top down. Bang my head on that fucking crate. Because this is just, oh yeah, it's just reminding me about the whatever, which I don't need to care about. Oh yeah, and this is where I have this as well. I'm not even sure if I really need to be gathering that many of these right now. I remember these were in beta 1, these were like really limiting. You really had to gather these for a bunch of days to get all the Dijon upgrades. But this time, I've never ran into a situation where it's like, oh, I don't have enough of the thing. I don't know if they just adjusted it or I've just played slightly differently. So I haven't ended up needing, I haven't gone bottlenecked by these materials. I think we just run back. Ooh, the camera zoom out a little bit. We just run back to the zip line and zoom. Whee! These are all my own zip lines, so. Get some depot. Pick up my goods. No, never mind, I don't have the money. I used all my money. I accidentally used a lot more money than I was supposed to. Also, it's still only teleprotocol.
I shut down any chance of negotiations?
Oh, maybe this one was durable. This one was just durable, that's why. This one wasn't, like, fragile. Yeah, I accidentally used up all my money. I had a lot of it. My stonks today were still bad. Like, they were not great. I did not have any amazing stonks today. But it was good enough so I could at least sell something and get some money. But then I accidentally... I emptied out a bunch of the stuff from the store, like all the cheap stuff. Then I clicked on something and I bought as many as I could, and I didn't realize that they were extremely expensive. They were not cheap ones. They were discounted 50%, but that still meant that they were $400,000. So, whoops. They didn't mean to. Me, where's that other recycling station? The one that I'm at. Accidentally maxed or something. Yeah. Well, yeah, because it was these things. I was like, oh, it's some kind of ticket, and it's like, oh, it's the thing you use for the alluviums to like guarantee stats for the equipables or whatever, the weapon things. So I just like, just, you know, put max, and then I didn't realize that they are 400k. So whoopsie, I kind of used up all my money. These ones I believe are actually going to be rough now, because I believe now they don't let me... Okay, now it's just courier injuries. Okay, that's still fine. I believe the next level of this thing indeed makes it so that also jumping damages the delivery. At which point, really, you gotta have zip lines, especially I feel like in Load Spring. In Science Park, honestly, it doesn't seem bad at all. It's so like directly just there, but especially here, no jumping sounds like a nightmare. I still, however, find it funny that it gets, for the quest thing, which I'm kind of hiding, it's optional. It's in green text, optional. Taking hits and using teleprotocol will reduce integrity. It's like, you know, optionally you can do this for fun. They might also add, I wouldn't be surprised if they added a timer to these as well, just later on. It just kind of, you know, it feels like one of those things that could absolutely make sense. And if it's like, you know, if the timer is like tight enough that just running isn't good enough, really encourages setting up some zip lines, like good zip lines to go directly to the place. Genshin food delivery event that people hated some deliveries of. That was a thing, wasn't it? That was a thing. Fucking unlock the ancient memory. Okay, this is the one that's a little bit further away. Or because it's not going to the recycle station, it's going to like a dude over here. Surprised my grandkid. He didn't look that old. I guess he had gray hair. Also, Sarkas? Or Vuiv? No, Vuiv probably. Considering tail. Hi, Lu Yang. Oh yeah, this guy just... When you deliver shit to this guy, he just says literally one word. Which, I mean, fair enough. These are like pretty much placeholder things, but he just says one word. He's just like, yep. Yep. Where was the other delivery thingy? Is it hub? Yeah, it is hub. Surely it has to be hub. It's not hub. Stupid. I've forgotten where it is. No, it's Power Plateau. Fucking dumbass. I'm assuming these goes literally to the same place. This is quite a fucked up one to actually. You have to like, going through the fucking war camp. Yeah, I think all of these just go to the same location pretty much. Okay, this one goes to an easier location, sure. Okay, we just can't get hurt, that's all. That's fine. Just don't get hurt, just don't get hit. But this is, we're Death Strand gaming. And obviously, once you have zip lines set up for these as well, because I've just been very lazy with, like, I haven't had the time. We've been focusing on progression, so I haven't done quality of life things such as setting up zip lines. Once you have that stuff set up, dude, you can just blast through these by, you know, just zipping your way. That was the wrong button. Do I just go through here? Okay, I think it's all open. We'll see. Because generally speaking, I feel like dodging enemies is pretty easy. Like, if it only counts me getting hit.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover.
With how slow usually enemies are to, like, realize you're there and whatnot. You just kind of blast through. Okay, we needed some jumping there. So if I had to, if jumping would destroy stuff as well, that would have been problematic. Also, the fragmented zip lines are funny because it is like this. It's like a tragedy of the commons thing where everyone is just setting up like one zip line here and there because like, oh, well, I can use that shared zip line as long as it stays there. So then you just have a bunch of sporadic shared zip lines in places with most of them blocked. Which is funny. Oh, Hollow Knight Flower Quest, yep. In these, however, you know, indeed. Hollow Knight Flower Quest? Terrible. Or Silk Song delivery quests. Those are, you know, like, those are a terrible thing. These are not very bad, especially once you actually do indeed set up stuff. Imminent Incursion. Well, you will be facing Imminent Incursion for now. We got a whole bunch more stock bills, except I don't really have anything specific to do with them because... Except other than, like, buying these. Except at least I have some I can buy some more weapons with if I need them. I can buy more weapons. Or gifts if I really want them. I think I'll just save them for stonks now. I could also... I still have some... I mean, I could upgrade depot nodes and I could upgrade... the little collectible thingies, but... However, we can also probably make gear. Actually, right, how much gear... How much... Take me to... Actually, take me here, because I think I can do the quest here as well. I can level up an area. What I wanted to check... How many crystal components do we have? 3.7 thousand crystal components currently, and it's still working, so it's doing its thing. That's probably already enough to gear, like, pretty much anyone I could ever need to gear. You know? Indeed, you let it go overnight, once or twice, you have more gear components than you could, like, ever use. Which is however nice, because then you can just make loads of duplicates, so that you don't have to switch around gear, because you can just make gear for everyone. Yeah, here we have an upgrade thing. We'll just do this real quick. This will also give us XP as well, so... Yeah, okay. We're in the right place. Limit of shared structures per player. I mean, you'd think. It might not be like an overt limit. Like, they just tell you, hey, this is your limit. But, you know, just like a server type limit. They're missing... They've fucked off again? We have to go find these dudes again? Oh my god. They're having another lover's quarrel, man. I did see Cookie went live, like, right before I went live. We do happen... Somehow we happen to be, yeah, live at the same time. Guy is in Asia. Like, he's in, like, China time zone, and he's live at the same time. What is bro doing? A map? Hey there, Bist. I will just TP over there. We're speedrunning this. Hi. Appears behind you. Okay, trapped by Angaloy. Oh, nose. Dog. I guess it is work. Well, I mean, I also have work at day. I like just finished. I just start my stream like kind of right after I'm done with work for the day.
Stay safe, team.
Because he graduated, so he shouldn't have uni anymore. Yeah, like I finish my work, I eat, and then I usually start streaming. Like, that's my normal timing.
I thought I was gonna die here.
He did get. I did see that he got soft lock. He really did manage to find the, you know, never before seen bug. Which is made extra funny by the fact that he accidentally locked himself out in a different way earlier by launching Beta 1 instead of Beta 2.
Wait. I thought this energy...
Which, first of all, like, maybe that's why they told you to uninstall Beta 1. Also, do we get a significant change here? Let's see. Oh, that's a little bit weird. The fuck was that floating thing? Oh, some music. Wow! Upgrade the delivery part, start delivery all before trigger the tutorial, yeah. And then the tutorial wouldn't let him click on anything. Nocturnal people. I mean, I'm kind of nocturnal, but... not quite that nocturnal. And the reason I'm not quite that nocturnal is because... I gotta be up during the day for work and stuff, so... that's like the main reason, honestly. Okie dokie. I have so many of these here. Like secondary is important, and then urgent. Oh, we have this as well. Let me actually check. What is the level for this one? Where is it? There. Let's check what the level for leveling up the area is, because we could possibly just level up the area. If it's like, if it makes minimum enemy levels like 50, then it's actually almost just better.
How did you know I love stuff that shines?
You seem like the type, Aviana, that's why. It's probably gonna be like level 60 for the actual, like... Okay, it's level 60. Yeah, it's just fine.
Who's the test subject this time?
By my guess, that's fine. Just don't get hit. I did the other one when I was underleveled, so...
Before the gates of oblivion.
Also, now these have lore.
Bore witness to life's fight at death.
By the way. Okay, oh, never mind, it's level 60s, okay.
I shall sweep the rest. Perfect as this wind.
Get fucking dodge stupid.
You really kept me waiting.
Standing technique. Impressive.
Should just be using these.
Incoming! Bad news! Terminate! I shall sweep the rest.
Bam. Wrong button. Oh, we got some of these girls. Okay.
You can't escape this.
Target locked.
Perfect with this win. I spot an opening.
I wasn't actually supposed to do that, but
Sterilize this area. Yeah. Great. Forget about me.
I shall sweep the rest.
Perfect with this win. Pulling together like a real
ping pong pong. Nope. No combos are cooldown.
really kept eyes on the prize.
Here's my chance. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
No big guy spawning? I'm waiting.
Shatter.
Enough the gentle tide.
It's over.
Target locked. Oh, yeah.
Should have hit the other one, to be honest.
Forget about me.
I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Woo! I accidentally dodged that one. Okay, big guy. This guy, this fucking attack sucks ass. It didn't hit the other guy, fuck. Fucking infinite dodges! Wow! God, the range on that thing. I'll just focus this woman down first.
Really kept me wet. Perfect with this win.
Such the optimal path. Say you're ready.
Wow!
From the storms, it came.
A skill points! Ow! Yeah, it's just this one guy now. It's gonna be... I dodged that by accident. I love Arknight's just basic combo because she just randomly dodges stuff without having to try. Okay, he's kind of tanky. Thank God there's not a time limit on this one.
Forget about play it by ear. Nicely done. Ever thought about taking out mine? Target locked. Fire. Let's go before my strike. That's love. Forget about me.
I shall sweep the rest.
Play it by ear.
Bink. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Rolling thunder.
Bink, bink. Bonk.
Incoming. Unknown hazard. Play you ready?
Nah, I should have just used Curly, to be honest.
Forget to play it by ear.
My skill points! What the fuck? What?
Perfect.
There's like a tiny bit of fire still somewhere?
Rolling thunder. Safe.
Interesting.
That's love.
He's a little tanky. He was, you know, 10 levels over.
Those fierce hearts gather as one, forging an answer called survival.
Now we have suspicious Pearly always, like, narrating these ones, though. Events for the beta first would probably be Friday if they do. Well, yeah, because, I mean, I'll show you as we just get out of here. There is like a... Technically, there's like a countdown for an event of some kind. Deep dive mode. Since Recrisis and Protocol Space advanced progression at the highest difficulty and spend sanity upon completion to require the deep dive mode rewards. Minimum marine levels of each region. Yep. High energy, Recrisis. Okay, interesting. I guess it's some kind of... I wonder if it's for Ascension or if it's just some other reward. I guess technically could be. Because if it uses sanity. If we just go to this and check... Well, first of all, it's fucking level 90. Spend sanity to win rewards. First clear rewards, standard rewards, tachyon screening letters, rare progression material, rare progression... Okay, so it is rare progression materials. So I guess there is actually weekly boss shenanigans? Possibly. Or it might not be weekly, though. It might just be... It's just like... So yeah, not like a, oh, you get 3 of them a day. No, you just use stamina to get them. But like, you will need like some of these for some progressions. Like very, very endgame progressions. Very endgame because the recommended upper level is 90. Max is 99. So this is probably for... like some of the last levels of skill levels. Like actually leveling your skills. This is probably for like the masteries or whatever. Because this is first clear, and then you have these which are stamina based. It's probably for the masteries, by my guess. Just based on the fact that it's level 90. That's very high when max is 99, which is still weird, by the way. Also, we get a 10 roll. We don't get a 10 roll, we get a weapon supply. I forgot. Heck. I was hoping for a roll. Okay, what's in there? What's the weapons in this one? Oh, it's different weapons. The Nation in the White Nova Jet Exemplar. No, I want to like check it. There we go. No, it's a greatsword. Oh, first of all, a greatsword that isn't just like a massive fucking paddle. It's like a greatsword that looks more like maybe an actual real sword that one might use. It looked like a normal sword. It's a greatsword. That's nice. More of these, please. Oh yeah, strength, attack, physical damage. Who would this be for? Dapan, I guess? No, I'm not sure if Dapan is strength. Really, it's like who's strength. Wedge, intellect, attack. I mean, this was Yvonne's weapon previously. I'm not sure if it is anymore. The Nation unit was originally... this was originally Gilberta's. Not sure if it is anymore. Intellect, arson, heresy, damage dealt at the will and combustion or electrification. The will against arch damage dealt. So this isn't... This was previously Arknights, like best. Which I think it actually isn't now. Now it might not be, because Arknight doesn't actually apply electrification much at all. She doesn't do that, so it actually doesn't kind of work on apply. She applies, the only thing I think she applies electrification on is ult. So not terribly consistent for this one. I mean, you still just get arch damage dealt up as well. Also, her main stat is agility and not intellect. So that's another one. Who the heck is it for then? I mean, it can work on... this actually works on Surtur, even. Surtur applies combustion. So, I mean, it can technically work on Surtur. Because Arknight actually has... I actually kind of have Arknight's signature. Most of the 5 stars actually seem to have a 5-star signature.
For optimal performance.
I have this one for Arknight, which is agility, attack, and then when wielder consumes arch reaction, attack plus 9%, which Arknight does. Oh, no, because it's a normal sword, so it's not for Last Rite. Last Rite is greatsword. Also, I mean, this just like... This is Arknight's sword. I mean, look at it. It's the exact same design, like, language. It fits her perfectly, visually. Wow, I have none of these. Fair enough, I haven't gone to Wuling yet. I guess these are all Wuling stuff. So yeah, it kind of fits perfectly. So then I'm wondering, who the heck would that be for? Like, intellect sword user is really only... Intellect sword user who does combustion or electrification. Yes, you can use it on Arknight, but it's probably not even the best option. Maybe depending on team. She can use it technically. But then really, honestly, like, an alternative for Surtur. Can in any way say what weapon belongs to what character? No, not really. Other than obviously, you know, when it's like Surtur is on Banner and then the weapon is on Banner and the visuals are very similar. You know? Because Surtur should be intellect main stat. Well, actually, is she anymore? Maybe she isn't. That was the wrong thing. I tried to click on Surtur. I will probably never call her Levitate.
I hate fools.
Yeah, she's
who
still
like
intellect
to
main stat. She's intellect strength.
Thank goodness
So
you're
yeah,
not
so like she would want... It works for like her really well. It's very much just like a secondary option for Surtur if you, or Levitate if you don't have her signature. Obviously her signature is, you know, even better, probably. I feel like I feel like there's quite a fair amount of weapons that are not terribly character specific. Don't know, see here you obviously have like, you know, here you have like all the character specific ones for your main or for your standard pool, and then this is for Enderman, and then this is for whoever's on Banner. And then indeed, like most 5 stars I feel have a 5-star signature, which like ties perfectly into their kit, which is kind of fun. I feel it's kind of nice to... You don't really have that. You don't really have that very often, where you have like a lower rarity weapon that's like a signature weapon, essentially. But for the 5 stars, here, they very much do seem to have that. I haven't really checked the 4 stars if those have that, but... I'd have to use... Right, because then I don't have it, then I would use 15 geometry. Yeah, how many... One of these... One is 75. Okay, yeah. One is 75. Technically, I could be using them. I don't know if I want to use them for stamina at some point, if I want to, like, try out more units. I feel like last bit, that's what I did. I used almost all of my yellow rocks on just more stamina so that I could level up units and try them out. Four-star characters were 5 stars, the big rarity do still tend to come with 4-star weapons. They're just so rare post-release. Yeah, maybe it's that. Yeah, I guess it is like they do usually have like some form of... No, I guess never mind. Maybe there is like... I think I was mainly just thinking of like... I guess... Genshin? Genshin didn't really have like signatures for 4 stars in that way. Just more so like best in slots. But I guess HSR actually does have like a fair amount of sort of 4-star signatures in that way. What do you mean, is this thing? This is just... Oh, this one also has a deep dive. What's the deep dive for this? Can I even go up from here? I don't think I can. Yeah. This part is like a dead end. What is this? This is like a one-time thing. It has a deep dive. Okay, also, didn't we level up to... Okay, yeah, we did. We leveled up to 45, so we can just jump over to Wuling. As we did those little questies. We got enough XP.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
It is also funny sometimes when you just have like random turrets around as well, and they're just shooting people. Okay, but this is advanced progression. This is specifically an advanced... This is not like a boss node. This is advanced progression. Certain protocol space, crisis drill. And recrisis. So it's chance drop. Recrisis deep dive. Operate promotion, weapon tuning, and operator skill mastery. Okay, so this is for like multiple. This one is for multiple options. Pretty high again, however. Level 80 recommended. So like a pretty late item. Yeah, turrets can be shared. That turret, that's shared. Look, that's just a random turret. That's not my turret. And it's just, sometimes they're just out here killing people. It's not doing a very good job at it right now, but... It's trying. It fucking died. I watched it die. Anyway, do we have anything specific to do before we just go to Wuling? I don't think so. Other than, well, we could have used stamina, but... Actually still have like 15 hours until stamina is full, so no real need, actually. And I gather I still have not gone to Quarry, though. It's a little funny that I have yet to still go to Quarry. Maybe I should just run to Quarry just to get, like, items. Maybe. Should I? Just to unlock it? Can I go from here? Can I jump over the thingy? Because I guess I want to pull power while I'm going there as well. Because I should probably have it unlocked for, you know, material needs. I think there's some mushrooms and stuff in there. Also, I've done very little exploration overall. Like, I have not, like, cleared out maps exploration-wise.
Arts unit optimal.
Let's show 'em what
No,
we
no, no.
got.
What the heck? Dude was throwing that shit far. Okay, now level 50 is the minimum. My characters are level 50 and a lot of their weapons are 60. Only Antal 12F is not 50 currently. Which I probably actually would have enough to level them up to 50 now, so... Oh, whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me... Let me grab a power. It's easier to grab power from here than the other route. I was debating on whether or not I'd connect that real quick. Oh, there's a little spot up there now that wasn't there previously. Also just a couple random Origini Moors there. Weak structure. We're out here criticizing and questioning the structural integrity of tall towers. Oh, this is also quite different. Oh, there's like a little, there's just a little extra side with a little extra little guy. I like how they have these animals in just like these pens, like those big guys. There's so many of them just like in little pens. Like we locked this guy in here. It's funny. Oh, let's see if I can fit stuff in here. Or if this is gonna... I actually wonder how much Quarry has changed. I kind of assumed Quarry would be very similar to what it was. But maybe it's like way different. Oh god, please. Please. Okay, never mind. I guess not. 2. Well, we'll use one of these. We don't use one of these? Really? I can't even fit this thing? Yes!
Edmund! Over
Wah.
here!
Fucking...
Come over here!
Chen, we're actually gonna go to Wuling. Calm down, okay? She doesn't know that we're not actually exploring here right now. We're gonna go to Wuling very soon. Quarry still asked the story. Yeah, the story was just fine last time. But the exploration of Quarry was pretty fun.
Oh, you've arrived, Edmund. Awesome. I was about to head.
Understand, Chen. Like, at least I had a sort of unlocked now. Okay. Some stuff there, and then there's... Maybe it's a bit much to do right now. I'll go to Wuling. Chen ignored. Look, we're not gonna ignore Chen when we go to Wuling. We have to go to... Dijon. Oh, right. Should we be turning on... Chat, do we turn on Chinese dub, or do we just go no voices? Because indeed, the only dub that has anything in Wuling is currently Chinese dub. Also, I just wanted to check... I wanted to do one thing. I have Oraline. I guess we'll turn on CN, so people actually speak. It's fully unvoiced for every dub except Chinese, yeah? That's why they tell sponsors to turn on CN. Yeah, I mean, the game literally, when you, like, are unlocking Wuling or whatever, the game is like, by the way, we recommend turning on CN, because ain't nobody around. I'm not gonna understand a fucking word, but we will do it. Can I? I might have to restart the game. By the way. Possibly. Or not? Really? Usually when you change dub, they're like, please restart game. But it's probably because I have like all of them downloaded. I'll just blow my nose real quick and then we'll just hop right in. He's standing inside of the topography. Yeah, if that actually just changes, if the language swap is actually literally just choose that, I feel like no game does that. They're always like, oh, go to main menu or something, or reload or something. Hello, Pearly, will you speak in unknown language?
管理员，刚好有些新情况。
Really was! Huh. Okay. That's kind of nice. That's kind of cool. If you just have the dubs downloaded, you could just... It takes you 1 second to change every voice everywhere. Yeah, you'll probably get to choose your language downloads in full game, because you want to do... that is a thing that people very much like, especially on phone, to save on space. Dubs take up a lot of space. So I'm responding in English.
获取了一些关于年古氏族的情报，他们正在向武林转移。
Man, I have a lot here of the CN voices for characters like
无
at
疑与
all.
此有关，整个星球的超域深度都在产生变化。其他基地的报告。
What if they...
M3说过，这些事情的背后一定有一个巨大的意志。
I actually have to read now, so
他
I
必
can't
须
just
时刻
listen.
关注北方的动向。
What if they actually have the other dubs, but they just want you to go full Chinese when you go into, you know, the China region? Also, M3 is apparently in the north.
但是这样的话，人手方面，
不是还有我们吗？
Chen out of nowhere.
管理员，佩利卡监督，着陆程序准备就绪
You
了。
know.
投放点就设置在武林城内，你们随时可以出发。
辛苦你了，菲奥娜。
One thing, however, is that because Chinese speak so fast, you can just kind of like... It actually kind of goes quickly. I can like go next, pretty much at my reading speed.
加入中
I don't have to ever wait for like lines to
还是我第
finish.
一次回武陵呢。管理员，我不会做事4号谷地的事在武陵重演。
Well, almost. I read very fast, but you know.
此外，与武林当局的合作也是本次行动的重中之重。我们此行的对接人是武林的现任负责人。
Then let's maybe start let you delete past mission resources too. You know what game let you delete past mission resources? Fucking Honkai Impact 3rd. And yet, most games don't do that. Like, a lot of games don't do that. Or they just clear, maybe some of them just clear it maybe like eventually or something. But yeah, like Honkai Impact 3rd even let you like delete past resources or stuff.
大炎天师，庄方仪。
Wrong funky.
更详细的情报，
Chance of great
我会
young.
同步到你们的终端。
Okay. Or if you're the big Miho wants to do? Or they want to fit on my phone anymore? Okay. But I don't think they always did. I think they only like added it later.
就位于这道裂隙的正
Oh, this is just going automatically. Oh,
主要负责监控裂隙的异常活动。
it is going on. I don't even have options for like auto. It's just auto.
但在他们每年的民生简报上，各项指标都表现优异。这都要归功
Okay, I think it's just
于
becoming
武林
more
的
common
重
in
要
now
性
games, you know, because of size issues.
既然这样，怎么没有在整个环带将熙攘
They
发
let
展
you
推
delete
广，来克制
resources.
近视灾害？
这原本就是我们期望就集成工业系统与红科院正式合作的计划内容之一。
I have to pay attention.
希望这一次我们
Wow,
的合作
it's the beta 1 trailer image. Whoa.
管理员，准备好后我们就出发。
By the way, now that I look at that the imagery there, I was like, interesting imagery of the thingy getting dragged in multiple directions, huh? The funny part is that there's an option to do it automatically that is off by default. It's funny. Okay, but since we have the technology to delete past resources and so on, when will we get the technology? Li Feng has a gift for me. When will we get the technology to replay main story quests in these games? You know, re-download the resources. Wait, I'll talk to you, Chen. But your
管理员，上次打游
countryman
戏
has
输给
a
你的时候，说好给你送的小礼物。
has a trust for me. Has a trust for me. Has a gift for me.
虽然我
Embrace
只
the
在那里待
transience
了
of
1年
life.
多，
No,
但武
I
林是我
needed
见
to
过最
review
美的
lore
城
or
市。
something.
我不想看见那片桃花源被敌人荼毒，我们可得赶紧了，管理员。
New game plus.
是一种侵蚀现象。
Blight Tide. Actually, I think we see Blight Tide in the
那里的
trailer.
侵蚀形态也和水高度相关，却和我们在4号谷地遭遇的侵蚀现象不太一样。加之毗邻江河，周期性的潮水也会加剧武灵的侵蚀活跃程度。不过
Get
当
used
地
to
人
it.
早就
Get
习以
used
为
to
常
it.，
不算是一件大事。
Doesn't Genshin? I don't think Genshin lets you replay story missions. No. Actually, does Star Rail? Because Star Rail has now has the mission timeline thing that you can use. Does that let you replay stuff?
以前在武林驻扎训练的时候，我远远的见过他几回，只知道他是红科院最年轻的发展区管带。
Yeah, I'm not really looking for a recap. I'm looking for
一些坊
actual
间传闻，
being able to actually just replay like a mission.
比如说他从不睡觉，一生气天上就会打雷。还有
Secret
说他
Chief.
其实是大炎天师府的隐
Only
藏
recap.
魁
Okay,
首什
never
么
mind.
的。学生们都很崇拜他，所以也越传越玄乎了。我毕竟只在那里待过1年多。
Okay. Okay. So yeah, Chen isn't Wuling native. She was just there for a bit.
哎呀，都是些过去的事了，其实也没什么好说的。事不宜迟，我们这就出发吧。
Okay. She's working.
准备好了吗？
Let's
这
go.
一次绝不再让涅菲斯得逞。
Whoa! World exploration. The Bell of Three Presences. I'm getting Wuling tips already. Oh, the audio cut out for a moment, weirdly. Vibing? Already? "15 minutes after landing, 10:21:45. By second? They have seconds in here. Oh. Oh, right now we get to the air. Now we get to the area where we get to look at all the rain on clothes. The area. Look, wow, water. Enderman's thing is clipping into his sweater, though.
我们已经徒步了15分钟，依然没有离开这片区域。看来坐标偏差比想象中大，可能已经超出了预定范围。
YouTube featured glitter? What do you mean? Huh?
暂时
You sure it wasn't just recommended?
也无法
What do you mean it's a
进入
YouTube
管道
featured?
继续前进吧
What does that mean? And hi there, Rory.
感受到这湿漉漉的空气，我就知道回来了。啊，只是这里有点太安静
Oh,
了，
that was a
不够热闹
focus change on camera. Wasn't it? What the heck?
不过侵蚀潮应该不在漩涡。
Yona, the connection is
为什么
already
同时会干扰
unstable.
呢
Please don't speak Chinese. I can't understand. Real. Water
我对
droplet
武
on
林真还算
different
熟悉
kind of
毕竟
textures.
在那
No
生活过一
way.
段时间。
我预先看过许多关于武林的调研报告，
Nothing on the hair
但所
though.
有影像都远不如亲眼所
Hair
见。
doesn't seem to have like a water texture currently. Even though they get water droplets on their face and skin. Hair doesn't seem to have water
那当然
droplets
啦。
at the moment.
青草的气味，泉流的声响，武陵美景可不光靠看，得
Wuling
用
is
五感
pretty.
体
It's
会。
just kind of vibes. It's just like them.
只
Is
是
this what they call that natural beauty type
SOW
shit?
系统还是很不稳定。现在导航失效。陈，你认识路吗？
Is this that Zen aesthetic?
为了方便行商、信使和游客，武陵城在这
I thought it
附
said
近
powder
布置了一些
drafts.
动力竹筏。找到那些，
Can't read today.
走，我们顺路找找。
She's so excited. Okay, wait. Rory also posted. What the fuck? What does this mean? What is this? I think it's the second time I actually see something like this. The heck is YouTube featured? What does that mean? It is me though, it's true. It's also the library. This is a library. Google likes me. They should like me more, I don't know. I feel like they don't like me enough. That's the wrong one. Wait. YouTube featured. I'm Googling this. Sorry for the distraction, I must find out. Nothing even comes up when I search for it. There's a Reddit thread. But that seems to be, that's talking about like music. Huh? Confusion? YouTube featured live stream? It's a fucking psyop, yeah? The only thing that comes up is a YouTube blog from some recent live changes. What if I put it's just feature, but nothing about featured. Also flashbang. Nope. No fucking idea what it means. Open Zenless check lets you delete and re-download story resources at an archive function, let you replay dialogue sections. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I think it works with Zenless since I think I have the vaguest idea of how stories presented in Zenless, and it's kind of more
这是现
instanced.
在的你第一次来武林
So I
斯
think
吧？
it's reasonable to
是
do
不
it.
是和4号谷地截然不同？能让你吃惊的还在后面呢。
We're lore walking. Actually, in one of the first of all, yesterday I ended up going to sleep slightly late because I started doing the surveys. There's a couple surveys, or 2 surveys. One of them was like real short. One of them was 10 minutes. Then I opened up the other one and it's like, okay, let's do this other one as well. Motherfucker took over an hour in the end. Also very pretty. Oh, he walks into frame. Wow, okay, it's so much better.
还有其他人？
Fucking looking. You see that mountain? You can go there. Actually, you probably can't because it's instanced maps, but you know. Actually, this looking isn't the right one. It's live. Twitch live emotes right now. I think I should have that emote enabled. Look at the little. Yeah, there it is. There's live. Yeah, it's live. Look at the kites as well. Juan live. Man. It's him already? Whack ass tail? Oh, he has a little pony. Oh, he has a little mini ponytail.
果刺到底是什么意思？
Same, my guy. Same. He's so relatable. I mean, it also says Everwater Brook right underneath it, so he might just be illiterate, but you know. Okay, so this is how they do the introduction for him. Understand. Okay. Ah, I
总算见
see.
到其他旅客了。
Spoilers in the trailer.
你
But
们也有多
okay,
好
he's introduced as
我
just
实
a
在
fellow
不
traveler
知道怎么
first,
形容
huh?
它
What do you mean? You speak Chinese? How would you not know how to use it?
我们只是顺着风景走过来的。你不是本地人吧？
我是一名旅客，来
Kirsch.
自耶尔市。
Kirsch.
耶尔什自由市，
Priest of Kirsch.
那座被雪山环抱的城市。
Oh. Also very... I guess... Well, I mean, Kirsch. Kirag. Yerag coded.
哦，你居然
I don't like his vibe. His vibe is... It's a very specific type of vibe, you know?
我本想着渡水去武陵城游览
Look，at his jeans,
却
though.
没想到此处连交通工具都是无人管理的。
你是独自一人，
Well, that would be funny if Chengistia actually just do a little bit of Chinese. Look at those fancy eyes.
目前是这样，
I'd rather call him, instead of handsome, I would call him a pretty boy. Like that's his vibe, is pretty boy, you know?
境可不算太平，你就一个人旅行没问题
Maybe
吗？
maybe even a little bit of a playboy, maybe even a little bit of a fuckboy. He do be wrapping
最
his
开
tail
始
around his leg though at
我
all
也是有
times.
很多同伴的。
Well, yeah, what race is
是
he? Is it
最后
Lich? Or
只剩
yeah,
下我一个人
tail.
了
That tail, because yeah, it's not a banshee. It's not banshee, but I guess
无论
Lich,
如
right?
何，各位也是要去武陵城的吧？
Which would also make sense if he's the one, you know, doing the
能教导我怎么
dimensional
启动这个
portal
毒法吗
situation. That's, you
我
know,
对炎国的技术并不是很了解。
that's quite Lich of him. And yeah, his face is a little punchable. Like that's the thing. He's a pretty boy who's a little punchable.
关
Which
羽，
is a particular type of character which is quite appealing to some people. Hi there, first time chatter, uncircumcised stick. 96. I had to really make sure I pronounced that correctly. Also, hi, first time chatter, Jason DM. Could be a half-blood.
那我们就
Yeah, I
同
guess
行
it
一
could be.
阵吧。
Yeah, because he does have horn. Because
我也很高
if those
兴
are his,
能
you
有
know,
几个人跟我上
horns,
说
we
说话
haven't really seen many liches with horns.
哦，请原谅，我好像还没有做过自我介绍。
Looking for less than 50 viewers to try to make the last banter of a name. Good use of insomnia, I guess.
我的名字是阿达希尔，
Arashi.
如你们所见，是一名
Arashi
环
also
游世界的
sounds a
旅
little
行者。
lichy. Is Honglu handsome or pretty boy? He's like the sort of handsome end of pretty boy, you know? If that makes sense. You know, it's a
启动
spectrum.
吧。
Wow, they teleport on. Oh, they make me walk on raft.
佩丽卡，阿达希尔这个名字，
Give me lore, yes.
是
Sword
个古
quenching
塞尔
marsh.
贡人民，
Oh,
对于
Sargonian.
凯维尔的人来说并不常见。
萨尔贡啊，可真是个遥远的名字。可比起漫天的
Can't fall
黄沙，眼前翠绿的景色才更讨人喜欢。无论侵蚀如何毒害大地，生命总会蓬勃生长。
He speaks so
风捎
gentle.
来了花香，你们闻到了吗？
Yeah, Honglu doesn't look punchable. No. He looks very punchable, though. You know? But also, there's a subset of people screaming. This man
管理员，小心脚下。穿过这片竹林
makes certain
前面
individuals
就
go
是武陵城
feral.
了。
No, screaming. I mean, maybe that as well, but I said screaming.
我从没见过这么茂盛的竹林。
Right? I feel like Endman's kind of sussy of him already,
为什
somehow.
么？这是第一次这么清晰的听见风吹过竹林的声音。
Like,
这条小道似乎很
oh,
久没有
Persian
人
name? Well,
造
that
访
would fit for it being like a Sargonian name.
阿达希尔先生，
He's definitely very, very slightly
Sounds like
interested.
it
Just very
exists,
slightly,
yeah.
yeah. Also, fancy little brooch he has.
好吧，但愿我没有冒犯到各位。不过，路似乎只有这一条，
Actually,
也许我们还会再见
give。me just a little second. Just a small second. Oh, he walked off. Like I could see him off of OBS. I'm alt tabbed, but I could see him walking off from OBS. Just a second. I had to go self-promote, okay? I had to go self-promote real quick. I kind of forgot to do this earlier, but I made a casual tweet earlier today, and it started very suddenly, quickly doing fucking numbers. So I had to go self-promote. I had to go self-promote. I posted about this thing that we saw yesterday and I talked about. I just made a tweet about it, and it very quickly, like I did it a couple hours ago. I had to go promote. Come on. Selling out to my own Twitter. Okay, back to it. Endman is also.
这小哥倒是友善。
Okay, never mind. Everyone's sussy of him. Everyone's sussy. They're pretty much like a foreigner here.
我在数据库中检索了阿达希尔这个名字。除了塞尔贡几位同名历史人物外，其他都是在赛事卡和工团登记过的
Oh, well, Seska mentioned.
年龄也对不上号。
Sustenance was reliable. Wait, well, I mean, well,
倒是没从他身上感受到敌意。
we literally see him, like, what's the word? Conniving with the enemy in the trailers. So, like, you know.
陈，还有多久能到武林城？
Care City being mentioned being the sweetest SH. Haven't watched the trailers. Well, maybe you should, just for fun. Care doesn't really. That's not terribly Swedish.
很快，穿过这片区域之后，我就轻车熟路了。不过眼前的确只有一条路，我们迟早还是会遇上那小哥。
That young man, is he young though? What if he's not young? Minimum of spoilers since I plan to play it anyway. Is that fair enough?
首要目的还是
Don't
尽快
mind,
到
on that note, don't mind me watching the stream, right? Well, if there's any part of the stuff that might be, you know, up for change still, especially for release, it would be probably Wuling stuff. They don't even have dubs other than CN at the moment. Look at this bamboo. Oh.
什么动静？
Okay, yeah, because they put the... They've made the moving bamboo forest part a lot more like a central little
这些
element.
竹子在动。
啊，竹林虫，这就有点难办了。我记不住找路的诀窍。
竹林虫？
Unlocked more thingies.
那这些竹子
Oh yeah,
应该
Wuling
是
plants need their own growing shenanigans because they need water. Yeah, now they this was just like a little side quest thingy in beta 1. Now it's like a whole introduction to the area, the moving forest.
阿达希尔，果然还
Yeah,
没
right
走
there.
远。
Hello, punchable.
谢天谢地，我就
Just
知道我
forgot
追
to
上
sign
了
up for this beta. Well, let's be real. Even if you did sign up, there was small chances you actually get
我似乎
in.
迷路了。难道我没有看错？竹子真的会动？这是某种法术吗？
Sure, tag along.
太好了，我知道你不会抛下我的。
What did you have on his? Why your model got a? I wanted to check your clothing. Your model disappears so quickly, man.
有什么规律吗？
当然了，天师们研究过，只不过
Oh no,
我
Chen.
实在
Oh
记不
no,
住那
Chen
些
didn't
东西
listen in school.
好在他们没有什么攻击性，也许
Her.
可以靠我们自己解
Why
决
does he。go her? I should be walking around as an Enderman. This feels very strange. Arknight is not supposed to be here. I should put on a lore team. Lore team is not
这
combat
些
ready,
小家伙
however.
是竹林的常客，
It's a little
假使能利用他们
guy.
穿行竹林内外觅食的习性，
Well, nope, little guy is gone.
走
Oh,
了，竹
goodbye.
子把我们分开了。喂，你还好吗？
没事，我这里有一条小道，我们在前方汇合吧。
Let me actually just really quickly. Team? No, that's friends, not team. I kind of wish team and operators were next to each other, but they're like on opposite ends of the menu.
风不会停下
I。guess I could just be using. I should really just be using.
轮到我们了，该出手时就出手嘛。
Maybe I should just really be using the various keyboard shortcuts instead
这
of the
次的测
menu.
试对象是谁？
This is for lore as we're going through story. they're not like completely unleveled.
原石在割彻，
I'll level them up at some point more anyway.
会开辟。
Yeah, not completely unleveled. Do I have a better weapon for you? No, not really. What about Chen Chen? No, never mind. They're not completely unleveled. I could even promote them if I wanted to. Okay. Now we're lore friendly. Little guy.
小心，管理员，看那边。
Did they for this section? Does kind of feel like they should have put on the immersion mode.
那
Yeah.
是天师府的设备，应该能。
Guiding light. A little funny that they need to have these because the place is just covered in maze bamboo that like. Observers have sets of guiding lights that must be activated in the right sequence. So of clues for the correct sequence are often found near these sets of
派
guiding
上用
lights.
场。
It does feel like a good section to have put an immersion mode, and then they just kind of didn't. Hey, little guy. Oh, little guy left.
成功了！
Bird.
绕了这么久，
Gloomvale.
难得见到这么让人神清气爽的景色。
Gloomvale. Okay, well, Gloomvale is a Hollow Knight area. Okay, that's a Hollow Knight map. Okay.
你们听得见吗？我似乎发现了什么。
别急，我们还在找路呢。
附近有座雕像，你们能找到一样的吗？旁边写着些什么，但我看不懂。
He's illiterate. He couldn't read Chinese or English. Hello, guy. I mean, those are clearly supposed to be like red panda type things. Yeah. We need poisons. I mean, maybe we would need poison swamps, okay? Oh, I don't need to press them? Oh, well, first of all, here's the stone pillars. 1, 2, 3, when you need to do this elsewhere. Now it's just open.
这好像就是阿达希尔提到的雕像。
A goofy guy.
等等，雕像上还刻着字。
What does it say?
附归于此，前路自明。如遇危险，请点亮引导灯，或联系50科学发展区紧急救助热线。
Why couldn't that be like the introduction to the guiding lights? If we have like a little thingy that we read and it tells you like, hey, illuminate the paths by clicking on the thingies. That could have been the introduction to the mechanic. Instead we just kind of got random tutorial for them. You know, make it diegetic. You've done it elsewhere, why not here? Yeah, Master
好像
9000.
又回到了我们迷路的起点。
Pretty!
那座雕像
Nice tree.
应该是为了助人脱困设置的，回到那里，应该能找到办法。
What a nice tree. I'm in the water. Help. I'm under the water.
小心，
Goofy
水
guys!
灯头会释放酸液。
Whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Really? That was still active? That's crazy. That was a crazy long, like, keep of the attack combo. I dodged like twice, I think. And it still kept my final hit. The heck?
要不干脆劈开这些竹子？
It's so foggy.
虽然有点不忍心。
这样的景象，对
Alright,
居住在
alright,
考
because
维
we're
尔的
like
人而
back
言，
here and
实
lost.
在是可
We're in
恨。
Gloomvale.
而且竹林如此广袤，贸然刺激他们，不知道
I
会
don't
发
know
生
how I
什么。
would react. Oh, was I supposed to click on something? I think I was. Oh, hi guy. Oh, he just fucking walked on the air.
这里，这些应该就是雕像处提到的
Okay,
引导
now
灯
I'm supposed to do the thingy. Okay. But they show us these earlier, and then they're like,
但已经开心不起来了呀。这条路对不对呀？
你们找到路了吗？
算是。
"No, I want to
先
click on
想
the
办法
thingy."
汇合吧。
那麻烦各位循着声音来找我了，但务必小
I
心。
thought I had to click on all
我还
three
听
of
到
them.
些其他声音，或许是野兽。
Oh, never mind. There's a convenient rope here. Hi, little guy. never mind. The vibes though. Woo! Oh my goodness. You gonna give me a fucking battle arena? These bamboos are into gladiatorial combat?
小心他们身上的尖刺，看上去不怎么
Oh my goodness.
攻击指令。
I was way too late on that.
接受这次机会。
相信我，击中。
你的对手在这。
I was actually supposed to do it that way.
交给我。
Ping pong.
接手。
Whoa, second attack. How did I dodge that?
技术单元已乘胜追击。
相信我，找回击。
Whoa! Whoa! I was already knocked out. I couldn't do anything. Rude.
看清楚。
Oh my goodness. He's an aggressive guy. Oh, he's doing it again. He's doing a spin move.
前进。到此为止。就现在。交给我。
Pure essence.
各位，
出色的
What a fun little guy. I mean, he's
这次轻松。
kind of Jagras, isn't he? True. He's the only thing he doesn't try to do is vor you. Maybe he has a voring move as well. Otherwise, he's kind of Jagras
终于
coded.
又见面了。
Except Jagras does not porcupine spin at you, but
你倒
Close
是游
enough.
刃有余的样子啊！哎，怎么找到路的？
运气罢了。我们分开之后，
yeah,
道路
okay,
就
yeah,
从未
sure,
变化
Lich, who has dominion over
这
spatial
还真
magic.
是新奇的体验。虽然
It
刚
is
开
the
始
guy.
吓了一跳，但现在回过头再看，总觉得这片竹林别有韵味。
你还真是有闲情。
What's his face?
先出去再说吧。
Oh, we walk again.
你似乎乐在其中。
是啊，哪怕我已经走过很多地方。塔
Okay,
维
this is a
拉
little fun how because
还是
the
持续地
earlier
带来惊喜
the surveys that I just did
你们呢？
like yesterday,
你身上的标志
one of them had a question of how do you feel about sections like this where you're like made to walk at a slower
这一
pace?
文明环带的建设。
Like, do you like them? Are they good for immersion, or do you not
是有
like them?
公务在身，
It's kind of fun seeing that they instantly use them more once you get
真
to
是了
Wuling.
不起。风向变了，这里的天气变化无常，和北方很不一样。我在旅行中见过各式各样的人，人们缺乏的比他们意识到的还要多。如果你们真的帮助过很多人，是不是有人把你们当作英雄？
Speaking suspicious, my
那倒
guy.
也不至于啦。前面有亮光，
Would you say you're called a hero sometimes? I'm not suspicious at all.
啊，小哥。
No. I also
我存在
answered
了
that yes. Just use more of these like more dictated sequences, because then you actually specifically use it more. This was already an immersion section. It was already one. Now you give it to me. Yeah, I put it obviously that, yeah, just use more of these. Because then you don't, for example, run into the issue of you walk too fast and you hit the trigger before they, like, finish their lines, you know? Obviously, in here, obviously, yeah, in a big open area, it does feel worse, it's true. But yeah, especially in something like this, it works really well. Okay, well, they give me slightly leveled up units. Reminds me of Kaworu.
竹林开始变得稀疏
He
了，
does have
就快到尽头
some of
了
the。design elements.
太好了，终于能离开这里了。
已经耽误了不少时间，得快点和庄管带会合。
She's a viceroy. Who's the main Roy? Aha, hee hee. Hecking Chen. Sus.
管理员，
Danger close?
能再聊两句吗？一路上你都有些沉默寡言。
Say true. Speak, my guy. Speak.
管理员，这似乎是个职称，但他们对你的信任是不加掩饰的。
He agrees. The Endmen should speak more.
在分别之前，我其实有一个问题想问问你：你现在，认可自己做的事吗？
Okay, they really are hinting at some stuff. Also, speak! He speaketh! He speaketh! Thunder, really?
看来要下雨了。
Ominous thunder at that exact
这
moment?
天气，真是。
管理员这边，这条路肯定能到武陵城。
我该出发了。
He speaketh! That was a bit yaoi, yeah. I mean, obviously it's a bit different if you have
看来
female
你
ending
确实
instead,
忘
but...
记了。
Okay.
那想必你也不会原谅我们了吧？
It's inevitable that Endmin will not forgive them because he's lost his memories? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I did see, I was pointed towards a particular Reddit thread today on a theory of some of the story stuff that I didn't read through fully, but a
看来我
tiny
们回
bit.
到主路了。慢着，
And it was intriguing. I had some intriguing ideas in it on some of maybe the direction and whatnot. Oh, she is just here? Ma'am? Okay, so we get this scene here already, huh? She's so mad.
为什么你们会在一起？
They're infighting. They're arguing. Blue versus pink. It's a vaporwave battle of aura. Oh my. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Farm it.
只是
Farm
叙旧而
it.
已，不要冒犯我们的朋友。
Okay. Now he's extra smug.
抱歉，管理员，事发突然，没能好好准备。我只是希望，我们可以坐下来谈一谈。
我们没什么要谈的。
He speaketh.
可我们本不应该自相残杀，毕竟你是我们的
散开。
看来我们彼此都不能放下仇恨。
I'm paying attention. He just gets teleported, gets yeeted.
但我们短暂的交谈真的很愉快，管理员。
Okay, he's the guy behind the portals. No! Little goopers! Goopy goobers! Multitudes even. 啊，Goopy Goobers
那些晶石了。晶石的形
Oh my god, they're super weak.
别掉以轻心。管理员，注意观察他们的攻击模式。
Okay, okay, it's this kind of thing where you get a whole bunch of super weak ones. Oh wait, Chen is in slot 2. I was confused. Where was my lightning strike? Chen was in a different slot. I'm assuming what's gonna happen here is we're gonna get saved by Dragon Lady. I'm calling it. Or did we just take a raft? Oh my god, there's really a lot of them. Look at him run. Oh, Goopy Goobers! She did the Naruto run. Where's your second sword? know, that was a very dramatic press of a button. That's a fast-moving rat. Holy moly, what a jump! My goodness. Oh, that's a really big guy. Oh, hi. What the heck is going on in Wuling, man? You guys good? Did you really think that was gonna work that well? Oh yeah, it's the gift where Perlick is going, what? I think this was lucky. He kinda... Orabel, sprinkle me broken ore, rafts are trembling, save it's all spent. Reeds on their knees, pay me rent. Pirate? It's her. It's her. From Gremlin and ah! A little closer? Ma'am, rather. Anyone think camera angles are sometimes kind of strange? My goodness. Whoa. Cheeks out in broad daylight, caked up like a bakery. Gremlin. What is she? She had like a leopard-ish tail? Yeah, like snow leopard or whatever that is. Or just a cat. But it's spotted, like very much spotted. Silly braids. And the dumb-looking sort of rude. Or white tiger, yeah, that's the other option. Yeah, white tiger would make more sense, wouldn't it? They know each other? Like how they... Shen is like, wait, that dumb eye patch, and the other one's like, those dumb braids. Also, they're technically not braids, by the way. They're just twin tails. They're not actually braided. They catch up on BGM. And he's silent again, yeah. Complete goof.
这个叫汤汤的，以前是清波寨的小老大，我们算是不打不相识的孽缘吧。
陈千羽，嘿，倒是没想到会在这儿再见到你。你不是被
Wulingers almost does sound a bit slurish, not gonna lie.
还有，你们是怎么调到这里来的？刚才的动静和你们
Blight Atrophic Racket. We do have 2 goofy girls now.
汤大当家，既然落到了清波豪杰的手上，于情于理，我们都应该按规矩办事。
Was water so good? You need it for life, you know. It's nice to drink. I know that's not what you mean.
只是
W word
毕竟我的
pass.
同伴初来乍到，能不能让我们借一步说话？
懂事。
She did the :3.
但是
Okay, she's easy to convince. Cinema? Cinema? Or caught. I guess it's more of a caught than a cinema. But... considering context.
这里是我的地盘。
Oh, it's its tree. She's very, she's not the smartest one in the book, is she? Not the sharpest tool in the shed, this Tung Tung, is she? And yes, 5-star energy.
还没，我醒来后只
Alright,
找到了
Perlick, oh, right, Perlick is fucking lost
你。没事的
somewhere.
以佩丽卡的能耐，她一定还安全。
Tough and skill.
如果这真是清波寨的领地，我们最好别贸然行动。他是我以前在武陵城外练剑散心的时候认识的。那会儿他非要来干扰我，还在那瞎指点。一来二去，我们就成了比武的对手。
So we decided to converse just in like the pool of water.
毕竟寨民的日子一直都不算
A
好。
bit money-minded, real. I understand her now.
那个
She was, I guess she was just backseating. She was being a type A chatter.
是我自己没能通过。
And then Chen was like, okay, fucking, you wanna go?
哎呀，之后有空再说。
You keep backseating. You wanna try it yourself?
他既然已经当上大当家了，附近少不了他的同伙。我有个办法。将计就计。
What do you mean by this? Okay, we are also still in need focus mode. Hello, Tang Tang.
商量完了，清波寨
This is worst nightmare.
留得青山在，不怕没柴烧。
Luckily, I'm currently covering it up, but they do like giving this particular girl this camera angle.
而你们呢，就是我的青山。喂，留下点值钱的东西，我就放你们走，倒也不至于吃干抹净。
Moo! Too late. At some point, I really need a. I really need a stream deck at some point just so that I have a hotkey to turn off chat and camera. Okay, that's a tiger. Yeah, she went.
大当家，你还记得吗？我当年被赶出了武陵，丝毫情面都没给我留下。我这次
Gage suddenly?
就是为了向武陵证明，他们当年的决定大错特错。
Imagine being so easy to fool that Chen is capable of fooling you. Imagine being this easy.
当年之耻，至今难忘。我离开之后，就遇见了现在的老大，中末地的老大，管理员。
She's doing the Will Smith pose? No way.
管什么的？哎呀，没听过，这不重要。所以你这次回来是特地找武陵麻烦呗？
没错。
也是。哎，当时瞧你一路上边走边哭，我都怕你变失心疯。
Never mind. Okay, Chen is also getting roasted here a little.
你怎么？
I do wonder how the other dubs will handle this. Or, especially, how will they handle Tang Tang specifically?
好你个陈千羽呀！
She has a certain energy that can be difficult to get in a dub.
过奖。但我觉得大当家比
I mean, JP will for sure do it. I can somehow, like, in my mind, I have, like, an image of what she's gonna sound like in JP, for example, but... EN, I'm like, I wonder.
嚯，你们俩这一来一回的，原来是这么个打算。这附近敢跟武陵城叫板的，确实也只有我们清波寨了。
Oh, yeah, also, yeah, she does actually also have a Chinese accent, then even more
大
so.
当家，实不相瞒，我们还有一个同伴，名叫佩丽卡，一个白色头发的黎伯利。
Obviously, Chen doesn't have a Chinese accent, but I guess she spent time at a
是我最大的帮手。他运筹帷幄，心思缜密，是对付米芾和荀渭的重要底牌。
plays their anime games in EN anyway, except for nerd streamers who need EN for their viewers. Okay, you say that, but that is actually real. That's actually just unironically.
哦，你是说米芾？
没错。
那个脸色一变，动手没轻没重，前个月还把我最喜欢的手中魔神为的红脸婆。
Madge? Also, okay, so she's gonna use guns, I guess?
正是。
Considering hand cannon mentioned.
那好，我疯了，
Here's the yapper.
就这么定了，找人是吧？轻而易举。嘿嘿，没了我，想在这地方找人可就麻烦了。
Rosina Chen Tang Tang best team. The what? The one shared brain cell team.
管理员，演技不错。
黑面纱，小青龙，脚上长点眼睛，这边路滑，危险的很。
Real slick.
黑面纱，小青龙。
Smile.
你懂啥？加入清波寨的都得
Yo,
有
it's
交
just
互
like
号
code names at Rhodes Island.
当着巡卫和天使的面，你们要互相喊本名吗？
Your baby names. Yeah, it's got the dubs will be. JP will probably just knock it out of the park as they usually do for a silly scene like that. But
这帮水瓜子怎么没完没了，杀不完一样。水瓜子
these are little funky guys, though.
形容这些
Gotta say.
实挺贴切。
Oh, wrong button again.
到此为止了。
Bing bong.
黑面纱，身手真不错呀。
Yeah, she mentioned hand cannon, so she's obviously gonna be guns. The main one, however, I'm wondering
我只
is
是在找人。
in trailer we see the woman who punches stuff. So either we're gonna get a weapon where like the weapon doesn't match the actual attacks,
哥，
or we get a new weapon.
管理员，陈，你们没事。
Also, I guess they are a bit slime. They are a bit slime-like, aren't they? I know what you mean, my knee guys. I know what you tried to make me say, but luckily I can pronounce words.
这
Shake
里
head.
交给我们。
汤汤，你怎么来了？
Oh, you know each other?
哥，别动手。哎，都是自己人。
Hope we get unique weapons and animations. Yeah, I do also. I do hope.
自己人，
Oh, see, we have already some of
看
them.
他们这一身，
And I
不像
mean,
什么自己人。
essentially every Orbiter user has a unique weapon, actually.
我说过。
Like, they have a staff or a wonder,
并不代表
like
我
something. And they don't
和你
actually,
们发生
like,
冲突
the little Orbiter does, like, you know, does some stuff, but, like, really the thing that they hold and whatnot is unique.
但你打伤了我的手下，
Or, like, special NPC, you think so? I don't know.
正当防卫而已，他们一会儿就会醒来。
I'm just vibing it out. I feel like I'm good at vibing playable characters.
不错，真不错。本以为只是脑子灵光，没想到还是个术师，确实能派上用场。
Thought you just had brains.
汤汤，
I'm assuming this is also just an enemy model, so, you know. Chillax, bro.
看这只傻龙，有印象不？
3 years later for her to be
天
playable.
宇他之前被赶走，现在回来踢场子，这热闹我得凑。
No, she's introduced in the second region, so she's gonna be like, you know, in the first couple of patches or something.
这位就是清波寨的二当家。
Is your brother? Your brother has NPC design? Damn, rough for him. Or like, you gotta do it too.
你又偷偷来溶洞。我提醒过你，最近不要往寨子外跑。
Did she actually just say goober straight up? You said goofball. It's goofball. Not goobers, goofball. Almost. Wait, middle? Am I blind? Oh my god, I'm blind. Holy fuck. She does goofball and goobers back to back. No way.
哎呦，别得慌嘛！
Yo, girl needs some fresh air. No, sorry. No, I thought it was ayo. No, it's ayo.
正好遇上这些人准备去找武陵城的麻烦，我就直接把他们收入麾下了。
哎呀，哥，这回听我。
哎呀，哎呀，哎呀，
所以，现在是什么情况？
哎呀。Listening tongue tanner needs. Oh yeah, I will.
因为水花子，咱们已经多久没开张啦？
Yeah, also, yeah, I saw the thing about dual pistols. It is a bit funny that indeed right now guns are always dual pistols, which is, it is like, it does feel a little limiting that you would always have, like, dual pistols.
别管他们是不是真打算去踢
So we'll see what they
眼下
do.
总能指示他们干点活。
I do kind of wish they just start getting a little wacky with it and unique with it. Even if they have, like, something else equipped. We'll see. Because they're not gonna go back on the whole thing of having weapons at this point, like, fully, so...
别的我都支持你，但让外人干涉寨里的事，
The Asian coded
哥，
expression.
别
I
这样
mean,
发
yeah.
脾气啦。
I mean,
可是
Chen
一天
says
比一
it
天不好过，我也得想想
and
办法。
towards the end of somewhere in that towards the end of Valley 4 arc or Act 1, Chen does just say it out loud, even in E and dub. Just "Aya."
我没事，管理员。
How though?
涅菲斯确实身在武林，
Do you?
还有了一个神秘帮手。
I should maybe check, but I'm wondering if Perlica still
但是脱
has
离控制了。
the whole character piece or lore of she has a bunch of organs that have been replaced with originium organs. I'm assuming it's probably still there. Now it just hasn't even been mentioned at any point. So I guess it's maybe just in
快进武林
files.
城通知专管带。
不过这个叫汤汤的人刚才说，我们是一伙儿的。我要是没听错
Double
的话
shotgun.
还要找武林城的麻烦。
It's not a spine transplant, it was just like organs. A spine is, in a way, not considered an organ in that sense, I think. Also, they do like walking in water. They're like, look at our pretty water, please walk in it. Slightly
按陈的
improper.
说法，附近都是清波寨的势力范围，既不好起冲突，又很难摆脱他们。既然涅菲斯已经有所行动，寨民
And well,
生活在这里
Netheru did make a
也许
move, but
会
also she was fucking teleported away.
喂，黑面纱，快过来！我们聊定了，入伙可以。
And yeah, they've been so much time modeling weapons that like, and also, and because they also have this whole thing, they have this whole thing where once you have a weapon at max potential, they like get a visual upgrade as well and all that kind of stuff. So like, they clearly want to show off the weapons. So we'll see how it goes in the long term of how much the weapons are directly in use and how much it's like unique weapons that the characters have. I feel like most characters, or maybe not, well, maybe even most, will end up having like they'll have some kind of unique equipment that they use for often like skills and combos and stuff like that. I think that's kind of probably a lot be the way that it goes. Except for orbiters. Orbiters are the exception. Orbiters can kind of do whatever the fuck they want for the most part because they're not held in the hand in any way.
你们想去武林城对吧？
Oh yeah, also yeah, indeed. The characters also have a visual upgrade when you get them to max potential. Which is
断了。
pretty cool. But I think it's only for 6 stars have the visual upgrade. They get like some little more shiny bits on them when you get 6 stars to max pot.
不过我们清波寨自有门道
There's。just like more... There's multiple cosmetic like motivations to get like dupes on stuff.
只是寨子最近出了点小麻烦，想借道过去可能要费点功夫。你们懂吧？决定好了就来找我。
We actually already have some of the guns that do actually kind of look like small SMGs. Snipers, however, that's a bit more difficult.
我们得见机行事，避免冲突。
Have to read.
挺快呀，决定好了，
Yeah, we just go.
那就跟紧了。
What else would I be doing here?
大当家还
this
需要亲自干活，
Never mind.
干活咋了？干活光荣。
Never mind, Chief. I didn't notice that there was mining to do.
你很熟，哪儿骗来的？
Some tricks on her.
我们这是意气相投，惺惺相惜。傻龙有点服了。
Sure are dopey, but lucky. This girl thinks Chen is beyond stupid, apparently. New ore.
没想到吧？会有专门对付石头的剑法。
这些矿物能派上。
Wait, this isn't rare material. This is just originium. I guess. Right.
没想到吧。
I don't even have
专门对付石头的剑法。
a thingy. I don't have anything. Never mind. I just have to put stuff into here again. Well, I'll just do this real quick. Well, actually, just let me literally just. Not that was already in there. I guess. Yep, sure. I could have put the other miners in, I guess, as well. Maybe I should have. I have to go back there anyway to give them power, though, so it really doesn't matter.
雨停了，
Okay, more light
看见那儿没？走过这一段就是我们
and
寨子。
music.
本来从那儿就能去武陵城，可惜最近路断了。
什么时候的事情？
大概几周前，
2周前，
Couple of weeks is 2 weeks.
哎，反正现在是没法走了。跟我来。
Oh, hi, Seal. I didn't even notice you there. Originium is best material. Also, yeah, I wanted to check. Do they with? Let me check. Okay, they do. I was gonna be like, do they actually always show dual pistols when you look at them, like, in here? They do. It's not just that they show one, but you equip two. They do specifically show two. Fucking dead guy.
强，你怎么伤这么重？
It's the slimes! I'm assuming that they're supposed to be more like blight coated, but I mean, just, you know, just look at their form. They're a bit like. I mean, you know what they look like? Wait, you know what these guys look like? Never mind. I mean, they're kind of cute. You know what they look like? The little guys. I'm switching sides the entire time. The little guys. Little guys.
先不要说话，你需要紧急治疗。
Goober monster put in for that one film. You mean the green one? You mean Blubber?
管理员，我们上。
Way better than walking Lego rocks. I like the walking Lego rocks as well. I mean, these ones are fun as well. Also, yeah, these little guys do have to... Wait, huh? I need to show you this. They're Angeloy. They are still Angeloy. They are explicitly still Angeloy. They're not just like a whole different thing. They are Angeloy. They're just very different. Okay, well, that's cool. Good to know that Angeloy can take forms that are very varied. I mean, Angeloy are like related to Blight, but obviously, yeah, these look a lot more like Blight than Angeloy do. So I guess because it's water area, the Angeloy have become sort of watery. That's my guess. Regularly said Angeloy adapted their environments and looked different here during the cutscene. I couldn't understand they were speaking Chinese, okay? Give me a break.
战斗开始。
I also still had
交给我，这里是单元里乘胜追击。
相信到此为止了。
现在，
bonk.
抓住破绽了。一枪，
I still had factory mode on.
谢谢你。
Is it still focus mode or do I have my team back? Actually, I think I have my team back. It was in my team order, so Yeah, they call them. Oh yeah.
看来我们在想同一件事。
Oh, do they have halos as well? Tiny little halos.
没有巢雕，没有营地。
Picatulas. A little bitish, aren't they?
相比4号谷地，这儿显得太平静了。
你是说
Taking different
轻
forms.
波栅背后潜藏着危险？
喂，伊伯利，你还真有一手，我就知道你能派上用场。
Oh yeah, and yeah, Marble Aglamora obviously is indeed like an Angaloid trying to mimic a human. But that one was also like, I don't know, mothered by Neferith, so it's like
我让大奖先去歇着了，修桥我来就行。
more than usual constructed Angaloid.
或许我们也能帮上忙。
哎，那，
Ah, okay, we get time for a water tutorial.
桥就能动。哎，拿着，这儿有几个。
Oh, never mind, it's bottle tutorial. You got Ferium bottles? Damn, that's high quality. It was amethyst bottles previously. Slurp. Clean water unlimited. Clean water unlimited. Oh, if only real life was like that. Oh, I gotta take 10 of them. I gotta take 10 of them. Okay, I was gonna like, can I click on multiple to make it, you know, take multiple? I can. I think in beta 1 you had to fill them like one by one, which was fucked up. Okay, so you can also like, it might actually make sense to have like bottles in, I mean, we'll see if it actually ends up being like that, but having like bottles with water might actually end up being useful for exploration here. Also, that does make it very interesting to just see now, like, okay, what form? Like, when you get a new region, it's like, oh, what are the Angela gonna look like in this one? So they're constantly adding, like, little things where you have, like, extra elements to look forward to in a new area. Which I guess, I mean, enemies looking different in an area is a pretty basic one. The one that we talked about earlier, yesterday, was the fact that probably Factory will always get a new gimmick, quote-unquote gimmick, when you get to a new area. And yeah, because I guess, you know, Angelo indeed just take form of whatever is close to them. Or yeah, what's nearby, because they're just made out of inanimate stuff. Splatters. We have a new slur for Angeloids. It's not Buggerloids. Here it's Splatters. Are you gonna fight as well, big guy?
救人要紧，去寨子里吧。
有任何需要我们配合的地方，告诉我。
收起指令。
Big bong.
抓住机会。
随时可以行动支撑。
My story team.
你的对手在这。
救心脏。
Guess you just have some guys hanging around.
剑气用光力，光若奔夜。没有超过
A new version of the law. That is the thing that we were wondering about, indeed. Like, okay, so are they somehow, is the law somehow derived from like Talos 2 blight stuff? Also chicken or cock. Also, yeah, they do have halos. They just have like little blue watery halos on top of them. Oh, this one like buffs them. I see. It's funny how you can actually knock him out of the air though. Should I use a different skill first? Big bong. Pearly? You fucking whip? You said something in the EF channel? Well, it's a bit hard to check right at this moment, you know? Violence is never our objective. I don't know about that prototype. We talked about that earlier. Sometimes it is.
破绽。
These guys stagger easier, I feel. Also, these guys, yeah, these guys have weapons. They're just kind of standing though.
小心脏。走，阮哥，我在这儿。
Big bro.
食物都饱，
不是叫你最近不要出来捕鳞吗？
Fishing, fin hunting. Shouldn't you call it finning, like fishing?
总得做点什么。再说，这水灵这组拳，哪能说不要就不要？受伤了少说话，这里交给我们。
Nah, he looks fine to me. He don't look very hurt. What the heck is? What are
会
these?
不会是武林城的那帮孙子？
What does he have on? What does he have like car straps on him?
谁知道？寨子里
What the? Oh, he has like a look at his hand. What the?
都说不准。
Is that supposed to be his hurt hand? It's like bandaged.
是呀，先跟着二姑娘回去，帮忙照顾起。
Floaties.
成，阮哥，
看来清波寨的日子也不好过，无论武林的山水
Some
如何
grudges,
秀美，
partially
这
burned
片土
notes.
地
Some grudges just don't fade. Not suspicious at all. Wuling does have stunning scenery. It's true. Look, we're so smart. We will avoid enemies by going up. Except, you know, we have to fight them anyway when we go down. But whee! The Perlica couldn't use her skill because she was like falling from the roof or something.
抓住破绽。
I'll just use these.
丽江号，星空区域，
小心脏。
抓住机会，
Camera.
别动。
Camera.
谢谢你们。
Fists were totally useless. They are made out of water. I don't know how swords work against them, but you know.
按你说的，我把那
Everyone's so wet.
水化，
怪人，
也
Freaks.
许是猎地者。
外面先交给我们。
Okay, well, I guess this guy does have like a slightly more less NPC design. It's just, you know, it's a little funny because he doesn't have a face. But he's like, you know, this character's brother, like relative.
少见的姑娘，
But he does have a
你对
more
付水花子有一手
extreme design.
有空我镇山时
Just on no
讨
face.
教讨教。
I guess Enbin also does cover up half their face, yes. That feels different.
看
You
来
know,
猎
the
地
vibe's
者
different.
还没有和寨民发生大规模冲突。
Oh my god, that's a lot of
像
floaties.
免费似的爆牌呀！抓住机会，
The buffers are buffing each other. Ow. Oh, I somehow accidentally cancelled that.
尝尝这个。
Just tiny too slow. I should really just use, you know,
没有，第二次机会，小心脏。
I should just use Chen's skills more here instead of Perlica's probably, but
尝尝这个，到此为止。不错，
乘胜追击，
抽枪比之前更快了。
because Perlica's skill actually doesn't give us really anything here, so
尝尝这个。
别害怕，已经没事了。啊，看衣服，你是城里来的人。
all right, we find, oh yeah, the cows are here, the poopers. All right. Endmin is getting called Dark
你
Mask.
看着也和其他战民不太一样，难道你也是新加入的？哎，别瞎说！阿青离开武陵城投奔我们可都好多年了。
Poop Gaming.
阿青，多亏你机灵，怎么想到带着大家躲在这种地方？之前有在天师府学过紧急避险的办法，不愧是我们的玲珑子。
Delicate bead. They really do have operator names out here.
别再说这种羞人的称号了，我先带着大。
Big guy. Small girl.
幸好我们动作够快，行。
Nothing serious. It seemed just slightly serious, not gonna lie.
实话说吧，我原本
Also, why
是
eye
想
patch?
抓几个苦力
I'm assuming
去
she
干死
like I'm assuming this eye patch is not for any real reason, and she's just like that, you know?
但没想到你们既能救
She got
人，
some of that.
又能修桥，还能拿水花子，哎，可真是太了不起了。没有没
Hiding
有
her real power, like she's gonna pull like the fucking
我可没
Chuni.
说错。 我们都知道这个世界是什么模样，很少有人对我们这么亲切。
Really?
这是周末地的信
Miko
念，
Beam.
我们绝不会抛下各位。
周末地，周末地是做什么的？
Colonize mostly. It's for stat boost. Ah, it's an equipable item. I see.
姐妹弟兄们，都听好了。
Also, she does have like fucking Air Jordans or something on. I mean, so does Endmin. So you know.
这个黑面煞，名字叫管理员，是中末地的老大。从现在开始，我清波寨和中末地就连上
We
有
build in
关。
your camp that he pays taxes. Yes, yes.
只要还在
Taxation
清波寨这块地，
Without representation. Yes, yes. Oh, what a transition. Wow, they covered the camera and switched camera angle. Wow.
哎呀，咱们是不是有点太投入了？
能得到更多本地人的支持，算是意外。
Local backing. Is this a good local backing though?
大当家，大当家，
What you find? You don't have a hole for your tail.
失踪的那几个人有消息了。
So they do not, NPCs don't have
快
like,
点
you
小
know,
江，
tailor-made tail holes.
汤汤，寨民们有难，交给我们。
Let's go. Hey, wait, what level are my characters? My story characters. 40? Okay, maybe they should be. Do I have the money? Well, Endmin I'm gonna level up at some point anyway. And I mean, I'm gonna use Chen and stuff in physical teams as well. It's just that right now I'm waiting to get more units for physical teams. Oh, she's not promoted. Oh, I have enough.
怎么样？我有没有打破最快晋升记录？我在谭健堂。
Oh yeah, she has the extra stagger
很惊讶，
shenanigan.
在那边我一直是第一哟。
Okay, I had a okay, I've got a bunch more of these from somewhere. Oh right, also I forgot I could make like loads of gear. I could be making loads of gear. I could be making purple gear, and I kind of forgot. I was sort of supposed to make it before we came here.
先解决天使，我来指引你的方向，乘胜追击。
围上围城。看清楚，
当气集聚。
You know, it really does feel like
团结一心，
Chen's
什么手势？
ult should be AoE, but it is single target.
打开。
似乎得把竹筏扶起来才行。
You know?
估计是光顾着躲水花子，没想过放个水会把自己也困住。
But doesn't it only hit one unit? Oh, fucking Dedge. Ah, we gotta, you know. Oh, yeah, these gates. Okay, but Wuling is truly, I mean, just 99% different, huh? I have not recognized like a single area yet in Wuling, so I think it was completely revamped. Which, I mean, okay, yeah. Wuling in Beta 1 was like a tech test Wuling. Now it's actual Wuling.
黑面煞，你们要是早偷我清波寨多好！
Because you didn't know them? Maybe that's why?
你今天笑得很多。
Does she not normally?
啊？
Oh yeah, it was Jinglong, but it was Wuling was still in there, but it was Jinglong region. Wuling outskirts was the map name in Beta 1.
自从寨子里情况变糟之后，你就老是愁眉苦脸了。
Okay, we got a little characterization, huh? She's not always smiling.
瞎说，我不是天天都。
A mask. The area, no, it's no longer Jinglong now. Now the area is also Wuling.
我是你哥，
And no, it's not Ginlongero. Nowhere's no. Finnish funny meme. Ginlongero is pretty good. It's an alcoholic drink.
能帮上你们就行。其实，我们也有很多疑惑。
The freaks.
掠地者，那些怪人是最近。
Okay, so I guess landbreakers weren't too much of an issue in Wuling before, huh? Wuling is a city. Well, yeah, there's I think that's what it used to be or something, but no, it's Wuling City, and also it's Wuling City because the area is Wuling as well. And Jinglong has seemingly been retconned. It no longer exists.
这么点人掀不起什么风浪。无论如何，清波寨不怕他们。
哎，黑面纱。
Yeah, I do wonder if Ronye will indeed. I don't know. For some reason, well, at least right now, the vibe is I think that yeah, he's just like a slightly less minor NPC.
你们看到那些水车了吧？他们连着去武陵城那条路的门，但前一阵子不知怎么的，一个两个都停了摆。
Right, in Castle.
我们也不是没去修过，哎，就是摸不清要领。
先带我们去看看吧。
Or am I getting him as he is really? Oh yeah, yeah. If they kept like, I feel like
你们肯定也有办法。
there's like these there's a vibe that's kind of missing from being playable, but yeah, like they could otherwise keep like the overall design style or like design. They just need to like
周末地和武陵有过一些贸易，
make it fancier, for lack of a better
可能
word.
是被他们借来了。
All right, they're giving me the thing again. I'll just fill all of these. I can only fill 10. Why do I have 20 if I can't fill 20? I'll just fill all of them. Alright, yeah, because you can fill these with bottle as well. Bloop, bloop. Slurp. That's a lot of fucking water in some bottles, by the way. They filled that entire... That is like a 200-liter container. And apparently those bottles were enough.
先带你们去第一个水城那瞧瞧。
Huge bottles. Oh, Chen just fucking teleported. Oh, let me... Beep, boop. Just built different. 46, wow. We've unlocked all gear, I guess, or something? Or there's still some that unlocks later. Oh yeah, we also have some stuff here. Wait. We also got more planting. Oh yeah, because I've picked up a bunch of Wuling items now. Oh, there's also still... Get rid of... notifications. Also, I had tutorials that I didn't look at because I didn't really need to open them up separately. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check map. Indeed, map now is just... Okay, so, well, it's slightly different. Okay, well, I'm hiding it. It's Wuling Jingyu Valley is now the place. So Jinglong has been removed, but now it's Wuling Jingyu Valley.
就是这里了。
Well, I was stopped at the perfect time, literally half a meter from trigger. Ah, rotate. Rotation. I gotta hit it again. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, I have to get it to the water wheel. Okay, nice that they zoom out. It's nice that they zoom out like this so that you can actually see what the fuck's going on. Really? You guys weren't capable of fixing this?
你还藏着这一手啊？
I think they might be dumb. They really couldn't fix that. They just had to hit a couple things.
瞧见没？这俩水车连着最后的通路，跟之前一样，再来一次吧，黑面纱。
I'm starting to be surprised how they've survived any time at all, you know? The leader is Tang Tang. That's a big wheel. We tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. That's what it is. That's what it's like when you're an NPC. Or, I mean, Tung Tung. It's Tung Tung. You know, Tung Tung was capable of being completely finessed by Chen, of all people. So, what the heck? Early, calm down. Little goobers!
还有，这东西没完没了。
可以看，
乘胜追击，
到此为止了。抓紧拓展吧。
Ow! I've fallen in the water!
战斗开始，请以自身安全为依。
How'd that happen?
交给我，
That's fucked up, man!
抓住机会。
They put that there just for me.
有这个技巧，令人赞叹。
His #1 enemy, gravity / water.
这才对嘛！黑面纱，这就是最后一个水车了。
燕国的人就是依靠这种方式
Second-hand terminal.
运输水源，灌溉田地。
Nah, I think that's enough for it. Where's the... Oh. It was a bit further away. Okay, so yeah, they have, they just have, I was like, indeed, I noticed they have the little line connecting them to the one that controls which one. There's the little rope or whatever. I think I had to turn the other one more. Well, now we're getting all the way around because I can't turn it the other way. I can only turn it one way. One more. And then the other one. Like, I don't know why I thought the other one was fine already. I'm dumb. Zoom! We have not found any rice fields.
我去确认一下，咱们在那边汇合。
Rendezvous! Doncore pronunciation there. Rendezvous with me.
附近似乎有高价值的物资，值得留意。
High value supplies in some random, barely existing boxes. Also, another TP. There's that just pulling us to like giving us all the TPs as we go along. Oh, tang tang.
你知道吗？要不别管武陵城的事儿了，我们先回寨里吧。
The Wuling biz.
今天开始，你做第3把枪。
Third seat of the
什么天
fam.
王护法，随你的。
Yeah, incredible.
那，上好这个。
The line was here so much
我
before
给你的信
she actually says it. Why is she so tall? He's bowing. Tongue, sir.
那识字儿啊，识那玩意儿行用。
You think I can write? Hell nah. I'm illiterate as fuck. And she's so smug about it.
我哥托人给我写了一张，说是我名字，我原模原样照着画的。说好了，以后拿着这东西找我办事儿，包妥。
Oh my god, she truly is dumb. Those are some thighs also.
谢谢。
He speaketh.
客气啥？
It's sometimes just so inconsistent when he speak and when he
我
don't
们是先去
speak.
武陵城解决恩怨，还是陪我回寨子里见见兄弟姐妹？
He said one word again. It's so shocking every time it happens. Oh, what the heck? Well, first of all, first time there's 4 choices. We're celebrating Chen's birthday. Sure. That's our lie. Come on, Chen, go with it. How much tongue served for a kiss, sir?
嘿，有血性！想要和武林成将吧，就得拿出这股劲儿。
Is it? Is a birthday party the thing we need to take on Wuling?
择日不如撞日，看来今天就是那武林城的倒霉指。喊上几个好手，打秋风去了。
Perleka, you're being culturally insensitive right now. You have never done the pose. Why is she looking at us like that? She's not happy. She's not happy. This has been pretty goofy. Also, by the thing is, you know, we get in here, and we get, you know, the entire section with Ardashir and Neferith and stuff, and then it's Goof Town. Also, this music I recognize. Now that's some Wuling recognize. Listening. But mom, Perleka is a bit of a mom. That is true. And Chen is, you know, well-meaning but sometimes a bit chaotic child. Give me my thingy. Are we gonna get another life? Bastard, come back! You bastard! You shit! Really? Oh my god. The heck, man? Okay, no, that's not what I'm a renegade. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not life moment. It's mini boss moment. It's like a middle-sized bad. That is not the thing that wrecked our raft. That is absolutely not the thing that wrecked our raft. That thing is 1% the size of the thing that wrecked our raft. What are you talking about? I have 3 guys in my team. Ow. Ouch! 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 Jesus! I need to get rid of these small guys first so that I can, like... That's the wrong guy! Perleka, please! Oh. Ow! Ow! My healing items. Ah, beam! I'm running with an underleveled team and only 3 out of 4 guys. Calm down. My lore team. Oh, Jesus. Where's my healing item? Okay, I guess I used all my healing items. Ouch. Switch to Chen. Why is Chen so low? He's gonna be slightly problematic, not gonna lie. Well, at least Perleka can, you know, function on her own. Oh, I actually interrupted. I hope they introduced dodge. Look, just because I can't do it well doesn't mean it doesn't exist. We're 1v1ing. Perleka's damage is... could be better. Ow. Ow. I cancelled my own attack. That's not in range? Wow. Mom has to carry the team. Oh, Perleka still had some heals. Are you gonna do... I'm kind of waiting for you to... Ow. I wasted every single one of my heals or my skill points.
技术单元已经乘胜追击。
There we go. There we have a stagger at least.
清除。攻击指令。
At least I can get some.
必将号。清空区域。
Okay, good damage.
我来支援。
Except I have like no health.
一定位。
I'm like one shot. Do your moves. Look, this is solo gaming. I'm mainly worried about the melee attacks that it has. Always catch me somehow. These ones.
攻击指令。技术单元已乘胜追击。出色的决策。
Whoa!
敌人在
Jesus.
一定位。
What the heck? New move! Can't believe you just got a new move. There we go. Okay, we're good.
所向无敌呀！
说起来，要是没他，我们岂不是都没机会投奔大当家了？
Gaming?
真的，那他还真算得上功德圆满了。
Give me a TP point. Please, I beg of you. I might need a revive. I don't have revive I guess I don't think so. Do you even have revive items actually even a thing? Yes, they are. No wonder Perlica's mad. Yeah, the other ones are fucking around. Perlica had to carry.
这不是一堵墙吗？
墙炸开，不就是路了吗？
炸开！等等，
But remember, by the way, game is too easy if you have dodge by the way.
看好了，
迷队，这
Do
边
you have revive this? Oh, it's her!
为什么要把这些破烂放这里啊？都是
Why does it speak so quiet?
啊，
Ma'am?
还不是为了那帮。
What is this music?
不过难得，都过了这么久，他们也不。哼，我看肯定是怕了。
Mole.
应该不会再来的。
白面书生小青龙黑面杀，给我上！
Enemy approves. Is she just robbing shit?
送上门来了，这个交给我，你们抓住剩下。
是是。
Ma'am? Oh, she has a tail. Oh, well, first of all, there's Punch Woman.
今儿来的挺快呀！
What do you mean caught the smell? She was right there.
大不大好奇呀？
She's a little madge.
后面交给你们了，速战速决！
Hi.
欠揍的小毛崽子！
Ma'am, no. Calm down. Calm down. Oh. Switching to administrator's perspective. You're not switching, he's dead.
陈千羽，
我可以解释。
Military training.
不必，我知道你们的情况。
Oh, that's convenient. Unless.
嗯，
Also, I mean, okay, she's kind of cool. I mean, she's a punching woman. Of course, she's cool.
和汤汤那帮苍贼
Low
混在一
voice
起
woman who punches. Okay, you got me. Does Lacey have a tail?
叫我米芙。
Well, especially a fluffy tail, that is. Because, yeah, her race is not immediately obvious with horns and a
有
fluffy
陈千
tail.
羽陪同，你们应该都是周末地的人了。二位，
Same barber as Tallulah.
那你就是佩利卡监督了。我们突然失去了你们降落舱的信号。
Okay, it is chilling. Kirin or Kilin, depending on which language one you're using.
我们错误地降落在了偏远的地点。如你所见，来的路上有点波折。
Oh yeah, we were supposed to land right in the city, weren't we? But you
需要
know.
尽快告知专管带。
行，等我一下，我去给头汇报你们的情况。
米芙姐，那汤汤他怎么办？
他，哼，再抓他一遍就是了。
I'm sorry.
等着吧。
I'm sorry, Tang Tang, but you know, you're gonna have to go to jail. Okay, they've well, it's not that they've revived my Enderman. They've made me go into full focus mode. And not like from Dragon Ball. That's a different. That's a different one. Also, that one's a Kuririn. There's extra vowels and R's in there.
而且回忆一下当时的情形，无论如何，武林成近在眼前了，要尽快准备应对措施。
他俩的宿仇无人不知，两人只要碰上一点就炸，大家像米芙抓、汤汤
Scratches the
打，
eyes
一直
out.
都这样。就像是武陵城对待清波寨那样，从没真想过要赶尽杀绝。
Yet.
就是专管带，米芙姐是武陵巡卫负责人，一直都是专管带的直接下属，只有米芙姐会这么称呼她。
Understood. Let's go. Not the unicorn. No, I sure hope that unicorn doesn't fucking appear here. That bastard animal. Calling her a kitty? Ma'am, do you like her? Calling her a kitty? Calling her your kitten?
米芙，队长，
刚才的爆炸把这里的防御工事震开了，导致这道门从里面打不开。
Ah, of course.
可以强行破开吗？
底下的结构都是。
Also, yeah, her tail actually does have like little like
那时候的防御
scale
工事
parts
设
to
计
it
的
as
比较
well.
野蛮、原始、坚不可。
Yeah, I bet you would like about it being brutalist. I know what kind of woman you are.
佩里卡，这和帝江号上的一些设计很像呀。
Does. Sometimes
是
a
红科
property
院和
damage
中国地早年
enthusiast.
间合作的产物。
Ah,
我们互相扶持的岁月，可能比这座城市本身的历史还要悠久很多很多。
Sussy. We made you.
如果安德烈先生在这里，也许他能够提供更详尽的说明。
Also, of course, she has this kind of gourd on her. This thingy here. Of course.
不过整体的设计思路是通用的，只要有办法让轴承持续转动，就能开启这扇门。
Ah, yes, the bearings into rotation. Of course, into continuous rotation. Yes, yes. That is what bearings generally do. They do continuously rotate. That is a common element of them.
这是射流无人机驾驶。
All right, we get the fucking water blaster.
你连型号都知道，能用上。
是太换掉的型号，而且已经报废了一段时间了。
We get a fucking super soaker.
不试试怎么知道？没想到真的有用。
它本身是一款特制的施术单元，施术者可以借助它把液体转化成能量束。以管理员的原始记忆，想必能更高效地使用它。
Hacking.
没有水可用不了。巡卫随身的瓶子里应该还有些水，可以找他们取一些。
Actually, I have some water bottles already, but you
你
know.
们只要有了水，那好了，大伙儿都指望你们了。
够了够了，都先。
More, so many thingies. Consume a supply of fluids. Okay, so yeah, you really do want to fill bottles, huh? And have them in your backpack, huh, to use this. And presumably, this is like indeed actually a thing you'll just want to have at all times then. Makes sense. Because yeah, the bottles in Wuling Beta 1, it was like, you literally use the bottles once at the very start. And then Never again.
果然有效，沿着这个思路再试试吧。
Jiggle physics when she's walking. That's just how soft tissue works. Okay, calm down.
米芙姐
Look at her walking up the
那些被
stairs
抓的
though.
寨
Oh,
民
well, stairs. The
放心，我有数
slope.，
老肉病才会送回去的。别的关个5天再放，
Slammer for 5 days or 3.
免得便宜他们在牢里。
Alright, the free meals.
那汤汤，
我会特别
How
小心
special for that, Brat? Ma'am, what do you mean?
2天不打，
They do be
小猫
shaking.
崽子又敢
They do
骑
be
到我头
shaking.
上拉屎了。
Rubbing her shite all over the place.
看来这次也不得消停了。
Damn. She swore. Can I get this thing? Come back down. Also give me a TP point so that I can revive my other people. You were not capable of pressing button yourself? NPC
只有徒
ma'am?
步行走在这片大地上，我们才能。
Perlica, you have no one to talk to. They're dead. Multiple mechanisms. The number of projections that a gate indicates the number of mechanisms controlling. All mechanisms must be activated to open the gate. Ah, okay. Those projections. Perlica, you missed. You hit the fucking shelf. Right, I also... Because they're dead, I don't have anyone to pick up my items. I'm all alone. I wonder if that is the first swear. I feel
这一
like
堆
there
死
will be
气沉
some
沉的废
somewhere.
铁里，还能唤醒一架状态奇佳的无人机。从这儿出去，你们就能看到武林城。
I see some blight.
太好了，这边的事都
Just
解决
don't
了，
me fool.
总算可以去见庄管带。
Rude.
顺带提一句，头儿不习惯别人叫他管带，他会在办公室等你们。
米芙姐呢？
我不是还有个人要抓吗？前面的
She's
路你
leaving.
们能应付得了，放心走吧。
She left. Can I get a TP point? I also see it. I see a factory point. Life moment, but no TP. Wait, where is this thing? Don't mind me, I'm doing a little side quest. It's right there. Beep boop. They're staring at me. Are you sure? I don't think they do that. They don't have eyes. Wuling AIC index. Look at that blight over there. Goopy. Life. There's only one of us here, but life. Whoa! Ooh, Wuling! They're really letting it linger, huh? They really want you to look at it. Oh, I thought it was gonna do like a slow zoom back. Game? Oh, okay.
总算快到武陵城了。
They pulled back too early. They pulled back too early. They were already letting it linger for a while. They still pulled back too early. Life though, look at that shit, man. You see that? You see that city? You can go there. Also, can they give me the font for that text so I can use it
过河就
elsewhere?
是武陵城了。
有点紧张。
毕竟很久没回来过了。
I think I see a TP point down there. We can revive. Never mind, that's not a TP. That is a TP point. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing, but there is a TP point. Real seamless loading screen there. Yeah, it was a bit. It wasn't quite on time. Pearly is just talking to no
快手
one.
竹筏
Beep boop.
记得我第
Looking.
一次来武陵，乘着竹筏看到河面上船来船往，可激动了。当 当时还遇到岸边的巡卫冲我打招呼呢。
Fucking life.
不过后来我才
Listening to life?
人家只是示意我保持船距，但今天真的好安静啊，怎么都没见到别的竹筏。
喂喂，这玩意咋用啊？哎，黑面纱，是我。
There she is.
那个红脸坡追得起，我就长话短说了。最近武陵城那边怪事挺多，又是水花，
Look,
又是侵蚀，
she has art as well. She has splash art. She's playable.
也许是米芾追上他了。
Like a rainy suddenly.
复杂呢。
Oh. Oh, what the heck?
东西飘过来了。货箱。
Is a little bit more than just containers.
不应该呀。
Oh.
是出了什么事故
We're
吗？
going on river rafting.
保持警惕。
Oh, little drones. It's shoe event drones. Sort of, kind of. Hello?
请尽快靠岸，然后立刻进城避难。
What's going on? What happened? What happened, Lugang and Puyang? Let me off.
大哥，发生啥了？要帮？
帮什么忙？还不快走！天使随时会。
No tangle. Yeah, yeah. There was some
货
shit going
我的
on.
货还没拿呢。哎，你要真想帮忙，就拉他进城。
Drag his ass into the city.
警报声又响了，
快走！
跟上，
Shit really is going down.
前面的天使桩阵列就能遏制侵蚀，抵御天使，进去就安全了。
Run to the pillar. Oh, the blight.
这么近，
Oh, that's a lot of guys. What the? Oh, goodness. Fucking blasted.
我好其他人。
Got fucking blasted. Now.
抓住机会。
Oh, so it's a turret. Oh my goodness.
刀断即断。丽江号，清空区域。
李湘，来攻击！
Gee, dude, I did the perfect timing. I did Giga Explosion. Dude, that was all me. Ow, what the fuck died? I teleported under me. Fucking blasted.
警报还没解除。
Chapter 10 cannon. It's not Londinium artillery, there's Wuling artillery. Also, it's like beams,
深度
not
没
a
有恢复正
cannon.
常，可能还会有危险。
我们殿后，你们就先避难去吧。
Do we?
好吧，
Do we have this?
你们保重。
Oh, cutscene, cutscene. Do we get Dragon Woman here? I think we might get Dragon Woman. Yeah. Okay, so she first appears like this. In her fucking Super Saiyan mode. She's floating menacingly as I cover her face. How is this song? Have you heard this song before? Is it just PV BGM? A different PV. Oh, the guitars, by the way. She's upside down. Zooming in on that, huh? Or the gameplay PV. could have said hi. She flies off. Spring onion color. Surely she can do that when she's playable, right? Right? I mean, okay, I'm calling it now. First of all, she's gonna be playable, for sure. Second of all, her ult is gonna turn her into, like, that form. Like, there's no way it doesn't.
是武林去管带，庄方仪。
It's gonna be 4-star, yeah.
整个红科院没几个人能出其右。
SOW 有他的基本信息，只是没想到他的原始技
Yeah, it could be 4-star, 6-star. I mean, first of all, for sure, electric, yes.
话说回来，阵列在正常运作，而且还有巡卫在，居然需要庄天师亲自出手吗？
For fun?
也许武林的情况
Maybe, just for
并没有
fun.
表面上那么乐观。
He looked at me. Hi, drone.
身份识别无误，周末地来客，3位，设计同步完成。
迎宾客，好久没见过了。
Receptionist bot. I've missed you.
欢迎回到武
Good
林，
friends.
陈千羽小姐，以及欢迎佩丽卡监督，欢迎管理员。庄天师已经知悉各位的到来，请随我来。
I think she knows
庄天
already.
师会在总庄正式会见各位。
I think she knows. She saw. I thought Looking?
你说天师庄这么高，爬上去是不是能发现潮雕或者别的什么？我以前就爬过，当时大半夜的，能看见好远好远的清波寨灯火呢。
请注意，武林新增规定，擅自攀登天师庄。
500 T creds, that's not that much.
我什么都没说。
That's not that many. 500? Beans! They appear! The important shit. Something just disappeared there, but... He just kind of
真
slid
没
there.
想到我又回到武林城了。
Edmund, what do you mean? Really? You were tired from the steps?
如果你还是感觉不自在，可以转移一下注意力。
转移注意力。
Also, yeah, you have to look at the architecture, guys, because the reason the architecture here is like it is because Lowlight went to architecture school. And actually, I think a bunch of them went to architecture school. And they were like, no way, we could actually use our schooling for something?
有必要吗？
试试吧，总不能愁眉苦脸的去见庄天师。
Oh, like Lord Drop, yeah. It was in an interview where they were like, there was a lengthy bit about the architecture in Wuling, and they were like,
那好吧，
dude, we actually like used our degrees for something.
武林，我又回来了。
Fucking noise? Noisy woman. Bean. She scared a child. With a bean balloon.
谢谢你。
Traumatic event.
我刚才也有点紧张，现在是彻底不担心了。
Actually, traumatic event.
武林还是这么繁华，还多了
Chubby lung, that's what you're calling them?
那么大的龙泡泡。
Chubby lung? That's what you're calling them?
说真的，那个龙泡泡有点
It's
可
a
爱，
bean.
好想戳一下。
Enman likes it too. Can I put one of these on Dijang? Can I take one with me later? One of the big ones, that is, not a small one.
那我就把购买龙泡泡加入庄天师的合作
Oh yeah,
计
this is
划
Long
中
Pao
了。
Pao. Never mind, Perlica's into it. Perlica also wants one. Good, good. Actually, we probably can get one to put into Dijon on like the showcase pedestal, so. The main pillar is kind of fucking massive. Enderman doesn't want to walk. Feature not found. There will? We have elevator? First visit to Wuling. What? Huh? Oh, yeah, you guy. Hi.
那我叫仆远，平时做些小本生意，有需要随时可以来找我。有好东西都给各位留着。
Bumper rich. Oh, it's fertilizer. I have no money, right? Because it's Wuling stock bills. I have no money. I'm fucking poor, my guy. Look, I'm insanely poor. Also, wait, there's a fucking TP over here. Beep boop. Talk to the people in Wuling City. Well, Morin, botanist. Yeah, what the heck?
Huh?
I'm here for work. No! What other optional Wuling people is there to talk to? Tourists? Wuling exclusive chubby lung. We're just gonna call them beans, okay? We're not calling them chubby lungs, they're beans. Listen, also the lo-fi Wuling beats to chill to. Uncle Panzitari. Guy has a full-ass restaurant? Chen cannot handle spice. Can't even buy food. We're insanely poor.
哎呀，限電都捱到而家啦，唔陣再嚟多杯，點埋天光算數。
Why was that NPC so loud? He was talking right into my brain. What the heck? Sorry, I'm going in the middle. Oh, there's double. There's two of them. Too bad there's three of us. Let's go back. Oh, just you and me, probably, huh? That's what you want? Random Cantonese? I would not recognize, but apparently it was Cantonese. So they got everything. They got all the languages. Even the damn vending machines got them beans. Sure, that's a store property. No longer. Did you see? Excuse me. They had the Enfield logo on them. Okay, we clearly gave it to them. We're taking the long way around. We're sightseeing. All the people disappeared, by the way, except those two. Need a little bit more NPC draw distance. I can also see them popping in currently. Yeah, look at those ones over there. Oh, now they popped in. Oh, now they're just ghosts. Dead load. But do be making us go the entire way, huh? Country Bureau Academy. Pillar. That's more of a ball, but an orb. Because your drawing distance is reduced when you wear an opaque mask. Right, that's why. That's why it all makes sense now. So looking. Oh, there's Talos. I was wondering where Talos is. It's up there, behind the clouds. It's so... God, everything's like so reflective. Actual nightmare to handle all the... Also, is that the right place for the sun? I don't actually see the sun in the sky, but it is here. It sure is instantly significantly more impressive than Valley 4. Also, wait. Give me a second. I have a TP point that I didn't see. Might as well get it. 1 hour walking through Enfield compilation, right? And also the zipline tour. I'm sure Mine Moon is already on the zipline tour. Oh, it's her. Okay, that reflection is a little funky. The reflection underneath... Actually, that might be intentional, but the reflection underneath Enderman's coat is just like doesn't exist. Except it exists under Chen, for the most part. So like... Oh, never mind. No, no, they kind of don't exist. Yeah. No reflections for the underskirt, huh?
各位来宾，总装到了，本次行程已结束，期待各位在武林过得开心。
米芙姐，事儿办完了。
听说你们在城外还搭了把手，多谢了。按理说不该让客人亲自动手，但算了。
I'm gonna be real. Endman didn't do that much on that one.
也是好事。
You know, so.
走吧，我带你们去见头。伸手试试。
Hand holding?
是巨头办公室的钥匙。
Oh, never mind. We got a key. Enter the pillar. Fucking, what is this? Dimensional hopping? And then something goes terribly wrong. Or we just get cool music. Oh, never mind. It opens like a door thing. Okay. So we're gonna go actually into the ball. That's a fancy fucking office entrance, by the way. A little overkill, not gonna lie. She's really smug about it for some reason as well. Hell dragon.
上去吧。
It's probably so... I'm sure it's well soundproofed on the inside, you know? Loading. Attempting to.
我在外面等你们。
Okay. Good lunchtime to do that, right? Surely there's like a mini door they can get out of.
有点期待呢。
This, you know, this is like the cool entrance when you have guests over. Otherwise, you use the side door.
这地方可不是谁都能进的，算是沾了管理员的光了。
We're just riding the engine's coattails.
这也是我们代表周末地和武林的正式会面，别让他等太久。是个天才，临危受命，鞠躬尽瘁。
Absolute genius. Glazed the Chinese. However, oh, never mind. However, oh, yeah, if she's a genius, that means she's also strange in some way.
还有别的事？
米芙姐
I have to talk to you.
中途过来个急事，只能先放。你们记得少跟汤汤来往。
Of course, yes, yes,
他坏
yes.
心眼儿
Good
很多。
excuse. Good excuse.
看来是给汤汤跑掉。
紧张，去吧。
You sure she won't bite? No, I'm
那就让你
actually.
去吧。
Some people probably want her
头
to
儿
bite.
见到
Let's
你
be
们
real.。Fucking another fancy ass door. I'll go right after I open this. Never mind, it's auto opened. I didn't even need to. Gerald the Sanctified Zasso. I think they've been mentioned. I think they're Enfield. I think Zasso's Enfield related. Or like Enfield Industries, that is. the company.
所谓奇异自信。
Chen, it's not time to yap. We must go meet the boss. Oh, so colorful. Well, I mean, it's one color, but branches. Don't touch. Shaking my head, Chen. Never touch the thingy. There are quite a few cutscenes, huh? The Chinese regions in Chinese games always get, like, you know, the best treatment generally. In many ways. Just walking right through it? For fun? Listening? Look at our reflections, please. Really, please look at our reflections. She's pretty green still. What's with a heartbeat? And music. With vocals as well. She's farming? Seems incredibly extra. You know? Just insane flexing. Hello, ma'am. She's tall. She's taller than Enmin. Not that Enmin is terribly tall, but you know. Okay, good. She has a bean on the table. You know, important. What the fuck are you sniffing? Why are you sniffing there? The bean! Bean! Get the fuck out of the way, I want to see the bean! What the hell, woman? Bean!
抱歉，管理员，之前情况特殊，实在不方便带。
Fucking jealous? You jealous of the fucking bean? Rip a bean. Why are you looking at it like that? What's up with this woman? Look, we have our priorities here. We're here for the beans.
时间匆忙，没来得及整理。
Okay, maybe I guess she was just a little embarrassed by the mess. Like a woman of my stature should not be having a bean on her table.
这话倒的确像是您从前会说的。
Yep. He's old.
庄田氏，
Enderman, you know like
管理
everyone.
员刚苏醒不久，还在康复中。
Well, you knew like everyone. Brain no good right now.
您的记忆果然尚未恢复。
Everyone's heard about it.
当年
Mentioning the bean should have been a dialogue option. Dude, imagine.
我作为见
Can I
习
get that
第一
bean?
随老师一起和您短暂共事过。
Ah, okay. She's trauma dumping.
那时您还亲自指点过我。
What? Me?
短短几句，获益匪浅。
Never mind. She's not as tall as I thought she was. She feels like she's supposed to be kind of tall. Can I like see her standing around so that I can actually see how tall she is? But I wonder if that was one way to actually get a different line if I chose the other one. Female Enderman is very short, yes. Female Enderman is shorter than Chen and Perlica as well.
我得确保您了解武林目前的状况。
She's a tiny woman.
先随我来。
Okay, she's like ever so slightly taller than male Enderman, I think. Where are you walking to? Why are you going to this particular tree? Okay, good. Now we can Ma'am, I apologize for getting so close to you, but never mind. She's not as tall as Melinvin. She looked taller earlier. She's actually slightly shorter. Also, yeah, she has fucking 10-inch heels. Horns count. No, they don't. Well, in a way they do, but... Touch. Touch, touch. That's not touching. So, ooh, little sound effects. Ooh, tickling my ears.
与天师庄内部的息壤相连。管理员，您可以尝试着碰触。
Touch. I mean, a camera angle does matter as well, but I was trying to get it like close and same angle there, so. Shocker.
奇怪，怎么我碰到就没反应？
You don't have the special touch. She's so disappointed by it. Listening.
因为息壤依然记得你。它诞生自您和红科院的大胆设想。
Of course.
啊，管理员是息壤计划的开创者。
Her
息
leak
壤是协议
pants.
原始技术的衍生，管理员自然参与过。
Chen read
你是不是没看过技术中？
her like you asked if Chen read. What do you think the answer is?
我当然看了，但做不到像你一样把过往30年的信息全记住吗？
息壤。
He speaketh again for like exactly one
当年
word.
的设想中，息壤可以遏制裂隙，阻止。
Yeah,
我
skip
们
your
花费
study.
10数年，才将制作工艺简化，让息壤得以规模生产，并成为这座城市的核心。不过，我不想破坏惊喜。
The surprise? Of what?
息壤给这座城市带来的革新，留给您
Ah, right.
亲
Okay,
自去
just
发现吧。
tell us what it does, I guess. You sandbox. Doesn't look like sand to me.
整个武陵城都在上面吗？
如果有需要，我们能看到武陵城范围内的所有细节。
所有？那我之前和驼兽在草地打滚的事，岂不是？
倒也不会刻意去看那么细致。
Might. It's a surveillance system. It's a surveillance system. Don't worry, nobody's gonna look that closely.
看方位，
Bully Chen.
这四周此起彼伏的，是青石潮。
对，近几个月超域活动异常，大潮叠加而来，城外数个区域严重受淹。天师庄虽能保卫武陵，但消耗的息壤也急剧增多。
What? Oh, and now we're like, can you make us some more?
息壤储量几乎告罄。
告罄？我看城里一切正常啊，大家也都……等等，
那么，询问和您亲自去阵列外解决天使。
Right, can't rely only on a turret or Tesla
总
tower.
要想办法缓解压力。
She does look a little naked when she's in that mode, yes.
如果能得到中末地的帮助，就算情况恶化，
Few more
多
months.
撑几个月。
Doesn't sound terribly good.
管理员说的对，利用集成工业系统，我们就有机会做到。
IS.
集
The
成工业系
AIC.
统基于协议原始技术，是唯一能短时间内量产息壤的手段。
Now they tie in the factory.
真能如此。我都快忘了。管理员
Do the
能做的
impossible,
事
see the invisible.
多到
Roll,
不
roll,
可
fight the
思议
power.
管理员，请随我来。你们来的路上，也看到了城外目前的情况。
Cool, cool. We're
但
gonna get
想必
just a cool shot
还没
again.
见过青石朝的全貌。
Oh,
在这儿，
well, it's a different kind of
或
cool
许能
shot.
看得更清楚些。
Big window. Oh yeah, that's not looking great. Look at Wuling. Flashbang a little bit. Yeah, just also a trailer shot. Your glass, your windows were dirty. Did you see?
武林城能有这样的安宁，实在是
Did you
了不
see?
起。
Your window dirty.
这份安宁的背后，敌人在蠢蠢欲动。年古氏族的先头部队已经来到武林。
Apparently
这
they
个
have
周
indeed.
围有多处天师装备损毁，虽无法直接动摇阵列，但他们无疑在威胁城市的安定。我听说了，
The beans.
但根据工团同步的情报，
She really likes the beans.
似乎和先前大不相
She
同。
got bean stickers on her chair.
不止涅菲斯，还有一个叫阿达希尔的也在帮他。
是涅菲斯的帮凶。
CN only Wuling gonna be the entire, but yeah, indeed. Apparently Wuling only has
如果
CN
仅仅
dubbed
是
at the
帮
moment,
凶
if that's what you mean.
那反倒好办了。他使用的法术不吻合当代原始记忆理论。
Yeah, it's just straight up that there is no other dub for this area in the beta at the moment.
阿达希尔，
He's fluent in maybe or the Sarkas.
不，更古怪。
Yeah. That is not the rice farm healer, no.
当下我们唯一
Even if there's some
只有
elements
尽快
of
提升信用
similarity.
产量，确保天师。
的确，
I mean, actually, honestly, frankly, the only thing that's really Shu is the pants. The pants are very Shu.
我在城郊早早留了一块未开发的区域作
How
为工业
convenient.
用地，我安排了一位向导协助诸位前往。
How considerate.
是我该谢谢你们，有你们在，我觉得是让我觉得好像回到了从
Is that a
前。
good thing or a bad thing?
那时
Pearly's face.
大家都还在，您也
Everyone was still around, huh?
每个人都充满信心，以为世
Everyone.
上没有无法攻克的难题，不会有人失望，不会有人离开。管理员，希望武林能让你回忆起些什么，人也好，事也好，什么都好。
Oh, that just went by itself. I didn't have to click anything. Recording has ended. Can I talk to you here as well?
还有什么事情吗？在塔卫二，任何一块宜居区域都武林科考站确实建立在危险的边陲。既然如此，
It is a little. I do feel like there's a bit of hubris in building it on top of like a, you
不
know,
会放弃
fucking disaster zone.
对商贸、对文化的追求，哪怕是在青石朝的正中心。当然，武林城的诞生还有更多的意义，不过这就不是现在应该向您谈及的了。什么？难道是抽屉里的
We
油
we sniff us some food?
我就
Okay, there's our gap emoe. There's our gap emoe.
米芙准备了一些方便食品，不过还是去方心渠逛逛吧，那里的美食更多。
I'd like to include Chubby Lung in the cooperation plan.
当然可以，核弹、水杯、
Give us the bean.
您想要哪些？
Give us the bean.
出的限量贴纸，我特地
Yes, that's
收
your
了一
stickers
套。
right there.
如果您指的是商业方面的合作，
Licensing rights to use the
授
IP.
权使用龙泡泡形象。
No way, the licensing rights. It looks a bit off. This summer limited Chubby Lung sticker has been pawed on itself countless times. They layered it. Yeah, okay. There's our gap moe. We're just looking at her stuff now. Now we're just spying on official government documents. Chubby Lung design draft. Now the Chubby Lung does sound like a disease, yeah. So if you think of lung as in the organ, should just call them beans. She for sure has the like 2 meter long Chongyue Dakimakura.
谈妥了，我就说他很好说话吧。信任，我觉得我和他之间已经没必要谈论信任这个话题了。行了，
So you can only see out of one eye because the hair is
你们不
always
是还
there.
要去办事吗？可
follows the beta testers to correct this name, right? It's the only feedback you give is just name them beans, okay? Like that's what we all call them. Chubby lung is a disease. Okay, you can actually enter from there as well.
听庄天师讲了这么长一串故事，心情都不太一样了。
I have so many messages
虽然
again.
看起来还是热热闹闹的，但实际情况已经……
别想太多，臣，周末帝会全力支援武林的。
而且还有管理员在。
Oh my god, I have so many business calls. Dude, everyone's calling me. Ah! I fell in. There's so many of these little white spots in here. Billions. Like every 5 steps. Every 5 steps, man! There's one on the roof there as well. We're on the running route. We're on the jog. Oh, there's actually even a speed boost. Beep boop. Enmin hasn't taken a shower this whole. Oh, Li Feng! Hi, Li Feng. What's the time? Okay.
诸位，我是庄天师安排。
Actually, I have some messages. Reply to some messages real quick. Sorry, Li Feng, you have to wait for a moment.
不对，不该先报庄天师的名号。我是武林巡卫，见习巡卫黎峰。应该先打招呼，对方可是贵宾。周末地的管理员，佩丽卡监督陈千羽女士，诸位贵客，请。
Oh no, he doesn't know. Dude, this is gonna be the moment where he wakes up 5 years later, he's trying to fall asleep, and he thinks back to this moment and can't fall asleep anymore.
请干什么？
你好，你是在等我们吗？
正是。诸位好，
For him.
我是见习巡卫
Cool hand.
负责带各位前往预留地点。
好的，张天峰先生。
啊，不对，是黎峰，我叫黎峰。
Such a fancy prosthetic. More prosthetics, please.
不好意思。
Wait, I can put him into the team. I have him.
理解理解，你这个年纪就能在米芙姐手底下见习，已经很不错了。还有，叫我千羽姐就好。
Oh, he's not allowed to call you Chen. He has to call you Chen Yu.
谢谢。 诸位的通行证件已经办好，请随我来。
I see how it is.
几叔，我带
中末地的客人是吧？
Horn.
装天师的消息传这么快吗？
昨天离峰念叨了一下午，我还能
这么敬业呀！
I've seen the screenshot. It's a good one. Smug.
只是不想出错。
Also rare
年
Anasa.
轻人，脸皮这么薄，当不成学位。
Funky how, you know, in Arknights it took years to have a Parnassus to be introduced, and then Enfield we, you know, one of the standard
证
characters is
件都没问
Anasa.
题，干活去吧。
是。诸位，这边请。
Doesn't have a, he doesn't have like a halo at all times though.
又是负责。
No, you have to wait. I have to put you into my team. Give me a second.
能不能让我再往前站站？
I'm allowed to put you into
第
here.
一个出门。
He's only level 30, but you
这
know.
回我能派上用场了吗？
Am I out? I think I'm out of healing items, by the way. I need to restock.
就是城门口救人。
I kind of wish
因为特别忙吧。
healing items restocked automatically when you go to like if you rest at a thingy.
他恐怕有7、8天没见着小女儿了。对了，
Like if you have some of them in there still, it should just refill them. I feel.
阵列内也有侵蚀。
远离市区中心的地方。
So wait, I just realized there's two Li
不
things
过都
now.
在控制之中。
There's two Li things.
不是禁止通行吗？怎么还有那么多人？
Oh no.
他们是工农生产单位的
Timelines that are converging.
天视维护监测数据和吸氧设备，职能确保试验填快。
I apologize, I shouldn't have put it in yet.
他们也是武林城能正常运转的保障。
没错，我们都清楚武林城因何而存在，大家都是这么顶着危
Oh
险，
no, there's two.
打起1万分精神过着每一天。
Also, fuck, I was gonna switch to him and dodge because he has a front flip.
熟人，要去打个招呼吗？
啊，不用，他们应该在处理侵蚀。
Imagine if there were still two Li things. There's Li Feng, by the way.
不错嘛，第一次执行公务像模像样的，是不是过几天就能跟着米长官威风凛凛的到处救火了？
60-minute YouTube videos about the living conditions in
我当巡
Wuling.
卫又不是为了耍威风。
好了，别一见面就斗嘴。其实，
Ma'am? She's pondering the
管
orb.
理员，大家伙盼星星盼月亮，可算盼到你了。哦，自我介绍一下，我是武林信仰应用与技术生产
My
单位
dishwasher
的负责
finished.
人叶宁。我们负责这附近的灾害预警任务，正在收集数据，看看是否需要现场采取措施。听说管理员已经抵达武林，所以我想提前。白霜，
好的，老师。
有一些关于天使
She's
和天使
pondering the
的资料
orb.
需要知会一下各位。
不对劲，快后退，水下有东西。
What happened?
看见。
Now it's good that we have Li
突
Feng.
然去实验手册第73条。
明白，做好防护紧急避险，剩下的交给。
巡卫在此，非战斗人员请迅速站在我身后。
Ah, goopy.
抓住破绽，正心脏，
Double.
当气集气。你的对手在这。
集中，
Ping pong.
由我来支援，抓住机会。
击溃他们。
I should maybe kill this thing first.
没有，第二，
Thank you.
抓住破绽，
Ping pong.
天使怎么会侵入阵列内？
武灵的天使来自于侵蚀巢深处的一根锚点，可是叶宁姐，之前不是说都在控制之内？
为此，我必须向中末地的各位道歉。息壤储量告急，为了优先保证城区安全，我们关闭了这里的部分天使桩。
Because we do have to still have the thing where we go around activating the pillars.
尽可能解决掉侵蚀和天使。
但实在不好意思，我和老师现在已经捉襟见肘了。我们知道具体状况，你们不用自责。
谢谢。看来阿庄有告诉你们现在的情。无论如何，我们会在各位前往预留地点的同时，既然交代完了，我们还要赶去下一个地点。李峰，
庄天师和武林城面对的压力，恐怕比他自己说的还要大。
得尽快降下协议核心了。
PAC colonization.
你们会建一个比现在所有息壤生产，也就是说，以后天师们不再需要在研究所里日以继夜。
这就是集成工业系统的目标。
那走吧，诸位，可以加紧脚步了。
That do be what we doing. Let me pick up this lost item notice. Lore paper. Says the bird.
就在这儿。
管理员，这个地块很平整，局部琴好。
They sure did have a
风速适
nice
中
plot for us
可以
right
不
here.
出
It's
协
been
议
just
核心
empty. It's just a
我
you
们
know.
开始吧。
Except for this tiny little hill, which is probably gonna get fucking flattened now as we call this in. Beep boop. He's so excited.
确认符合部署条件。
It's not gonna. It's just gonna teleport it again.
管理员，下达。
We're not gonna get the boom. By my authority, let the PAC fall. I didn't even notice that. Never mind! Yes, we do! We. Oh, right, because this is PAC, not sub PAC. It's a full one. Whee! One full per region, I guess, yeah. One orbital cannon strike.
头，第一次亲眼见到。
Can't teleport this one.
所以，要不要和天上的干员们打个招呼？他们能看到哦。
They can?
别把我当小孩啊！我结业的时候，动力学和终极物理课程都是第。
Never mind, that was a lie.
第一，动力学课程不是天书吗？
Eldritch runes. Oh no, he's smart and she's
你
not.
终于笑了。对嘛，放松点儿，有朱墨弟在，都会好起来的。
He is technical. I believe he is like indeed a nerd.
亲眼见识到协议核心，我也开始有信心了。
Kind of.
那接下来呢？
Or rather, he's just an honor student, I guess is what he
心
is.
急吃不了热豆腐，我们还有一些准备工作需要做。管理员，
Prep working
我们
time.
先看看武林的工业计划吧。
Let's review. Well, so this has been pretty continuous. Like, we started a while ago. It's just kind of been a continuous story. Very sort of uninterrupted. And obviously now, like, this interruption feels way more natural, where it's like, you know. Fluid bomb. Liquid reaction. Reactor crucible. Okay, now we get reactor crucible like right away. Still just click on highlights moment, but
息壤相关的工业技术还在准备
I
中。
don't mind. Okay, sure, it's still in. Ooh. Ma'am?
装发生什么了？
先去看看吧。
You good over there? What the heck? Also, there's a thingy. Oh, but yeah, we have to unlock depots like right away. Hopefully we have enough. Ma'am, you good?
叶宁姐，小双，
没事，都没受伤。
塌方
Oh, it's the
还
landslide.
堵上了水渠。这里是为试验田供水的。有
Ah,
点
okay,
棘
do we
手
get our water pumping tutorial?
对不起，
Handtail
刚才有
beast.
一只小盘兽，我以为是天使。
So you collapsed the entire land. What?
我没有在怪你，你们没事就好。
How did getting scared by an animal result in
我
this?
先联系锦书。
别，大家都忙得够呛，我们自己想办法吧。白霜，回单位换个天师仪，就用你刚才那股傻劲儿，清理起来。
I guess she really did.
不
Damn.
过清理要花不少时间吧？
那还能怎么办？
That was a bit of
放
a
着这条
weird
泔水渠不管，
framing.
是
He's
他
not
们不
looking
会
at
乐
them.
意的。要是不尽快恢复，不仅他们的基础用水会受影响，连给
Weep. Sounds like factory
协议
work.
核心，
Like that some of those camera angles were a
对
little.
呀，
This one is a little weird and static. This
这和
particular
见识
here.
见识，装天师。
深度读数没有
Yeah,
恢复正
some
常
of these angles are a
确实
bit
不能。没想到
whatever.
竟然要反过来请求各位的帮助。
管理员，
It's just
水
like
泵和给
jump
水器的
cut
制作方法已经
on
自
every
动开
line
始
to
的。
the next camera angle. Okay, now it moves slightly. Yeah, that was a little bit. That was just kind of staring. Fluid pumper. Like, we know how to construct stuff by this point. Do we need the highlight, click on, you know, it's just like, construct the fluid pump. Construct the fluid supply. But please only click confirm and click on close facility list. I have to pull them into my bar. Never mind, they're already in my bar. Also, wait. I can dump all my shit. Also, I do have healing items. Why have they not, like, resupplied? Oh, they haven't resupplied because it's Wuling, so I don't actually have these healing items or these bombs in Wuling.
水泵就放那个位置吧，离水渠近些。
Dippers.
之前帮职能干活时，我就老抽不上水，还会
See
被
this
老师
part,
骂。
see this part of the myths makes sense because you know normally this is the first time you run into fluid pumps when you're haven't played beta 1. Why does it not show my fluid pump there?
放干水渠旁边吧，最好也别离水泵太远。
Where did it go? Did I put it away? Did I accidentally put it away? I did. Was that me or was that the game? VOD review? Oh yeah, because Q is the hotkey for fluid pipe. I like how it's moving the cursor in the background as it changes my camera. Oh, I guess, yeah, sponsorship starts. Yeah, sponsorship streams did indeed start in second region. That is true. But also, man, especially for the factory part, if you're starting, like, you know, I feel like you're not even gonna look at the factory in that case. Except for, like, this one part, yeah.
如果要做到自动化的原石工业，
Automate the
虽然有临时的功能方案，
If you want to automate the originium industry, as we handle it, I think this is a weird translation mistake, or like wrong translation. I'm assuming it's like it's supposed to be like originium machinery or whatever. Like, how do we power the thing?
正好，见识过白霜。我们之前不是准备过最后一批项，它们可以自动连接周围的吸氧电力设备。
And also, yeah, this is just a thing where you have less cables to
在
run.
吸氧匮乏的现在，这些已经算是奢侈的消耗品，但是比起我，朱墨地工业一定能更好的运用。所以，别客气。
We get fancy relays. Like an improved electric power line can supply power to nearby facilities and provide short-range power transmission and automatically connects to any PAC and Shinrai relays within an immune relays and other Shinrai panels and power. Yeah. It indeed just means that you don't have to, like, whatever. You get auto power. Obviously, just put the Shiranite relays into my bar as well, but
都通了，都通了，老师。
yeah, just less cables for you in it. Which, however, actually is kind of... well, I mean, obviously, it would be nice to have it everywhere, but obviously in here, in Wuling, you have to deal with pipes.
不仅胜在便利性，
So I guess it's sort of a trade-off.
还有很高的原始适应性。
Don't have to care about power
我们能不能也
lines,
带一套这种新设备
but
过去？
you have pipes instead.
一套可不够，
怎么了？
深度读数在缓慢升高。
那好说，来都。
既然武林的天使一水儿，
那我也。
Not like it's raising in the background.
不，你得留下看着集成刚刚落地的重要设备。
可我，好吧，你们先去。
Okay, these camera angles were not their finest work. Yep. Fluid levels. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Learn and apply. No way. Hey, also, let me just indeed... I could just... I don't need, like, normal... Did they give... Okay, they gave me special pylons.
果然还有天使。清理掉他们之后再解决侵蚀。
这玩意儿和4号谷地的状态还不太一样，
Wow, I hit
有
the...
点恶心。交给我们。
Whoa.
可以行动，到此为止了。看清楚，贝利卡！
比之力乘胜追击。
魔金枪，就现在！
帝江号，星空区域，
抓住破绽！
Bonk bonk.
何苦？来再！就现在！相信到此为止了。
当破即破。
I just killed the buffer.
魔金枪，星派，枪派，抓住破绽！到此为止了。
Get crushed. Stupid. Oh, I haven't seen this ult before yet. Ping pong. Ping pong.
辛苦了。
Bonkers. Learning in my gacha, right?
数据是
Never.
采完了，
结果不乐观。
Okay. This part is clearly a little more unfinished. Did you see that way they turned their heads?
什么？但阵列内就算出现侵蚀，遍布武林的熙壤应该也会。
是的，所以，我先前的计算。
This is like clearly somewhat more unfinished. Okay, also look, it's playable art, it's playable character splash art.
3个月，对吧？阿壮，你就说实话吧。熙壤的量现在是不是连3个月都撑不住？此消彼长，难道真有一天，你要拿自己的血肉之躯充当熙壤？
我会处理好，我也更需要你们。
Save the tree! It's getting fucking consumed.
你干你的，我干我的。白霜，拿好数据，按照常规流程递交信仰中心实验。
管理员，通行权限已结束。
我们得尽快过去。
验灵
Make it a sure
蓝
eye.
天使，
真难看，管理员，也就只有你们能帮他了。
Enderman, you're our only
诸位如果
hope.
要去实验室的话，从居民区过去更快。
Stop shortcut king.
对了，管理员，如果有一天武林的情况没有那么紧急了，
You're already there, my guy. Actually have been for a while.
还没正式当上巡卫就想跳槽了？
没有。我是觉得我还有很多需要学习的东西。那约好了。
好了，事情都告一段落了，赶紧去找庄天师商量，之后要是顺路的话，再去趟选剑局吧。
Hongshan Swordmasters.
是啊，眼瞅着要干不少架，看看能不能买点更趁手的
Yes.
新装备。哦，佩丽卡，
出发吧。
Yeah, these cutscenes are clearly a little bit more
你刚才在
unfinished.
想什么？
Alright, regional transfer is apparently regional transfer is still kind of ass.
我只是在想，装管带真是个特别的礼物。
Can I already buy? Never mind. Alright, because it's Wuling stock bills, so I have nothing. I'm poor.
礼服、燕宁还有其他人，比起把他当作管带，似乎更愿意和他成为朋友。他愿
Oh
意
my god, it's so far away. I'll let them talk, I
帮你
guess.
拔群。其他人从不担心他能不能做到，
And then I'll
似
TP.
乎只是在担心这个朋友会不会太累。
Oh my god, I have so many calls,
哎呀
man.
你又开始想这些了。要我说，咱们佩丽卡监督也够优秀了。当然，管理员也是。
I have so many calls. Everyone's calling me. What's this? Oh, gear template crate. Oh. Oh. It doesn't really matter which one I go from. Short. He's also short king, but he's also like 16. Oh yeah, Li Feng is now not supposed to be here. It's too late. He's still here. He'll hang around. What a jump! Huge.
所谓奇异自现，我究竟漏了什么呢？过了前面天师府学院的3道钟，就快到了。
Big bell.
3道钟，
Bing bong,
学
bing
院的真
bong.
言，眼道、心道、手道。
Okay, talk.
不过，我以前在学院的朋友更喜欢解释
Eyes
它
glazed, brain
看到吧
fried,
学到吧
hands
看到
cramped.
吗说起来，是不是该去找大伙儿叙叙旧？
I have to let them talk. I don't interrupt them. Never mind, I wouldn't have interrupted them. Fucking looking again? Look at this shit. Also listening. I'm just gonna start running against those guys. I don't need to.
哇，几年之间又扩建了一座实验室啊！
But straight up, it looks like a university building or something. I mean, a very fancy one, but.
熙壤计划也颇受重视。
Actually, wait. Was this? I think this was the area. Maybe I fucking pulled that out of my. I think in the interview they talk about this particular area actually being inspired architecturally by their university, by Lowlights University. That part of this area is like these buildings are inspired by just straight up their university. Which is funny.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
这都能过，那就不是人脸识别了。
yeah. Definitely not scanning faces. Nope. Do we get the funny Chen?
要是说，嘿嘿。
She's gonna do the thing. She's gonna do the thing, chat.
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开启。
It really, it quite literally, the machine went, snap, that's a collection for my cringe album. Fucking outplayed.
我不是那个意思，给我重来。
No.
认证未通过，认证未通过。
Actually has to do it every time now.
为什么？
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Pearly just gets to walk in. Okay, Chen, you gotta do the face. You can't come with us unless you do the face.
陈，庄天师还等着我们呢。
Pearly is bullying her now. Sad and nodding.
完了，该不会以后每次刷脸进门都要做鬼脸吧？
Yes, Chen. You brought it upon yourself. Like. Oh, cutscene. Oh, well, actually, never mind. No, I thought it was cutscene.
体检15分钟至临界状态，一级冷却系统压力正常。
Look at that! Actually, that was a nudge. Them with their fancy lab
第三次
coats.
熙壤能量注入，监测器准备记录。
How sciency. It's the shoe cube.
B34通道的数据出现偏差，超出预运行模拟范围。
Wait, does she actually have the... She has the swirly glasses, really?
排除干扰。
Does she have the swirly glasses? Show me. Come on, show me again.
老样子，和应龙那边给的数值完全对不上。
Mouse.
干扰排除，再试一次。
Show me swirly glasses. Like, yes, yeah, no, I don't think they... Never mind. I thought they were actually swirly glasses. Just for a moment, I thought they were. Them.
继续，进行第4次熙壤能量注入。
They're having some
庄
trouble.
天师，这轮数据调整幅度是不是太大了？可能会。
It's gonna fucking explode!
暂停，暂停。
Nuclear Chernobyl! Okay, wow, it really is a bit Chernobyl. It is a bit nuclear reactory.
常云呐，这都第几次了？
别抱怨了，先去接盆水，给稳定装降降温。冷却系统又罢工了。
They just need better water cooling.
效率也太低了吧！你师哥学的原始技艺不是能结冰吗？让他来。
Yo.
我去吧，你们把这几次的数据都整理好，喘口气。
Just actually, they manual react. They pull it up and then they just like cool it down quickly. When I try my jet drone, it's super effective.
好， 那就麻烦管理员您来做这件小事了。
Flow control. After connecting the flow controller, the jet drum within range of the flow controller can be refilled with clean water from it. Ah, okay, so you can also get like a...
对准正面稳定装。
Ah, you can get infinite, right?
状态就能控制住它的温度。
Ah, you gotta do this thing.
是管理员唤醒的吧？
It's
他的
this
技
kind
术
of
人
thing.
员似乎被强化了。
Pew, 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 pew. I blast it.
按照刚才的参数，再试一次。
Yeah, you poo.
怎么样了？
He's walking ominously. Is he gonna explode again?
成功，成功，一定要成功啊！
Dot dot dot. She was saying things. I don't speak of the Chinese. Translators? Never mind, she does have swirly glasses. They were swirly.
加油！
Needs to succeed. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Translator has given me.
数据，
我也去。
Chen. Oh. Suddenly music. Yeah. Big thumbs up.
管理员，
What did you do, Zhuang? See that line? I guess you succeeded when she was apparently chanting, "This needs to
虽然只是
succeed."
阶段性的成果，
What did she do,
我
huh?
们在寻找合
She
适的
did
参
something.
数，保证新的息壤生产设备能够适配协议核心。
The music. The
现在
music.
我们已经完成了第一步，可以开始设计息壤生产设备的蓝图了。
这确实比预想的更快，辛苦各位天师了。
是啊，可得犒劳犒劳他们。
I thought you were a Tashi, but you know.
我吗？我没事的。
Sure she is.
比起从几个月前就开始不断尝试的葛伊普、长云他们，
Think.
我们的研发中心已经收到了来自天师们的数据，不过得到研发中心返回的蓝图还需要。
Cut her off.
佩利卡监督，这段时间不如让我带管理员在中心实验室参观一番。
No waiting by the side.
我一个人留在这里就够了。陈，你陪着管理员一起去吧。
Sending Chen as like a
不是有庄天师陪着吗？我也插不上话，不如
Chen, go keep an eye on them.
千羽刚回武林，也有许多地方要去看看吧。
城市变化太大了。
She really wants to be alone,
我
huh?
有点心痒呀。
好吧，那就拜托庄天师了。
Sussy. What are these vibes, huh? What are these vibes? Actually, pretty long story. We've been going for... When did we start? I mean, we took a bit to start Wuling. We're going for like over 3 hours, like 3 hours on Wuling. Just give me a second, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Then we're going on our date that I'm extremely suspicious of.
只有徒步行走在这片大地上，我们才能感受到生命的气息。这也是周末地战斗的意义。
Wahoo! They are just posing. They're all just doing idols. What do you mean? Segs scene. Which chat? You good? Okay, Leafing's really posing. You good there?
从这里上去就是资料室，所有的档案权限都已经。
Guys, you were not supposed to come along, okay? This was supposed to be a one-on-one thing. Can you? Really? No sense of privacy? Well, sorry, but okay, never mind.
楼上是行政区域与专业实验室。不
Never
过
mind.，
也许你会对资料室更感兴趣。
They tried to follow. They tried to.
里面还保存着你以前留下的文件。
Some of our old files and documents. Ooh.
请。
Her mouth did not move.
科考站落成以来的报告资料
Teleported.
都存放在这儿。
哎，小庄啊，正好，我刚准备把这些材料给你。管理员。
我陪管理员来找找以前的资料。
I didn't notice how red her horns were earlier.
那你直接告诉我，我给你们取来就好了呀。
Calling her a girl?
没
Damn.
事，我都知道在哪儿。
You old?
这些材料直接帮我送到佩利卡监督那儿就行。
啊，好，听你的。
管理员，走吧。
Oh, okay, we're back to awkward animations. These animations are not finished.
难免有记混的时候嘛，帮我一起找找。
Why are you so suspicious about this, huh? What's up with you? You don't have a scanning technology. It's also the long-term Shunite shortage in Wuling City. Tryzyn Zhong made a difficult decision. Pause development of the Shunite Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within the Shunite Force to maintain Shunite production.
为了给舒壤一起名字，大家还动过手。幸亏
They
老师
were
最后答应
physical.
了，不然这台仪器就得叫。
What was it
现
called?
在也很难说出口。
Mysterious. Join the crusade. Wuling Science Station's applicant to join the crusade. Application has been denied. Northern Front, the director of the crusade. Restore third house will not be exempted from this crew. The team led by Chansha has already sent it to the North Pole. Right, okay, so this is for that crusade.
你当时离开的很匆忙，没有告别。武陵也许只是你漫长旅途中的一个落脚点，可依然有一群人。
But this was not like it's the one we learned about later, the one that was like 20 years ago. No, I guess the one that actually no, never mind. It was the one that happened like right before Endmin went back to sleep for 10 years. That crusade. There was a crusade at that point.
阿庄，等到裂隙
No,
火
this
彻
was-
底填平，这里说不定会有一座新城市。如果真有那么一天，我许愿城里有一间全天供应甜食的铺子，你呢？不会想要一栋新的实验大楼吧？
I think we use a mascot. Mascot.
我们的实验室够多了。
Oh, it's a
我
way
觉得
younger
得有一个吉祥
Feng Yi.
物，还得放在最显眼的地方。我看训练场旁边那块地就很合适。
撕碎台那帮人肯定不同意，他们还一直嫌给翼龙特勤队训练的场地不够呢。阿庄，你怎么又没关记录仪啊？
The sweet regulator, huh? I mean, look at her.
你当年说，等到城市建成，要一口气从城东
In
跑到
one
城
breath?
西。
What?
不过现在的台阶很多，一口气
Yeah. No, Endmin was getting winded earlier. That's not happening. Not happening.
资料室里还有一些，不再看看了。说起来，一直都是我拉着你介绍这儿介绍那儿，
It's
倒是
just,
显
it's
得
just
我有
the
些不解
awkward
人
static
情。
camera angles.
管理员，
They say yes, it
你
starts
觉
moving
得
slightly.
这里如何？
That's a very vague question.
喜欢上这里吗？
Me from the past probably did. I'm giving her shitty answers.
我没怀疑过这一点。
She's touching her hair,
之所以想带你来这里，
flirting.
也只是分享一些当年的回忆。佩利卡监督那边好像还得花些时间，我们去外。管
Teleported.
理员，走这边。这会儿刚好撞上学生
Look at them
的
running.
休息时间，外面估计挺热闹的。说起来，这次要不是有你们帮忙，我都
Stretching.
很难抽时间出来放松一下。
庄天师，这是你新收的弟子吗？
She's walking so much further than I
不
am.
这位是周末地的管理员。
I can barely hear you. You're far away.
这位就是管理员，真的假的？看起来好年轻啊！
It's a little funny that they made you walk this far behind. Isn't like I can catch up.
年轻天师们大都没有见过你本人，都是道听途说。其实他们知道你要
Look at her
来，
walking
好奇
upstairs,
的不得了。
2 steps at a time. Oh, the pretty trees. Oh, now I walked ahead. Look at the sakura. Look at it, yeah, this sakura. Sakura, the beautiful. Stupid. Stim. Well, it is a bit of a date, isn't it?
梨花已经开
Oh,
了。
it's pear trees. Sorry, it's not cherries. It's pears.
米夫说的对，不能总是闷在实验室里。差点。
Ah, sorry. A pleasing fragrance. Who talk like that?
你喜欢？
我肯定还在哪儿闻到过这股梨花香。
That's a long line. Whoa. It's so weird, but then like we
你想起来什么了吗？
literally right before we had a dialogue choice where we click on a dialogue choice that doesn't matter, and then it's so like it continues to be so like weirdly sporadic and random and seeming like it doesn't seem to be an exact no exact logic as to when they speak. Well, it's just silent. He could have made a noise or something there, you know.
当年你拜访科考站时，就带着一盆梨花，还说终有一日，要在武陵的土地上栽培出梨花。
Fucking flashbang. I'm trying. Does he have a mask?
火
Speaketh?
在侵蚀泛滥的土地上，一定很难。
This isn't exactly a companion quest, even it's a like. Also speak again.
是啊，在那些困难的岁月里，想留住这样美好的花蕊，的确不易。
She's really just wanting to. Oh my god. Okay, good. What is this? Oh my Jesus.
但你看，我还是做到了。
I guess you did. True. You did manage to make pear trees or a pear orchard.
老师，老师，我
Date interrupted.
我
慢慢说。
有一台演出用的天桌，刚才在试飞，信号在方星渠上方，丢了。
方星渠。
Is this your excuse to go get food with Endmin or something?
管理员，跟我来。
The heck? What the fuck? This really is a companion. Why are we suddenly in like a companion quest? Why are we actually suddenly on a date? Well, it was her convenient excuse to take us to the avenue to, like, have food or something. It was mentioned earlier.
抱歉，一时着急。
Actual sexual harassment,
拉着
yeah.
你跑了一路。
This does feel like a... I mean, I guess we know, like, oh, we're waiting for, like, data to happen or whatever. Actually, what did I say? It's alright. It's not ill. It's not alright. Shaking my head. My
很
autonomy.
要紧，我不想让一会儿的活动被影响。
And now we have dialogue choices again. Or, well,
那再好不过了。
choices.
为了不辜负你的期待，我们得赶快解决问题才行。看起来天装明明还在正常飞行，是传感器的问题吗？奇怪。
Air keyboard. Oh, it's fucked off. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's cool.
管理员，跟紧天装，别让他跑了。
I can actually sprint, or okay, you're not actually sprinting. You know, clearly you're not in that much of a rush.
孩子的哭声
Okay.
也不能放着不管呀。孩子的气球被卷跑了。
Okay, actually, what the fuck? Like, why is this part of the main story? Just straight ass. I didn't like accidentally fucking go into a character like companion quest, did I?
他们去哪里了？
那边。
I can't even look at my. I can't look at my quest or anything.
出事故的洒水车。
This is a main quest,
看
right?
上去
Also,
是
he
被天
speak.
装撞到了。
Percussive maintenance.
面板并未受损，路径受阻，请需要协助。
哎呦，这些事情我们
车子没什么大问题，
Okay.
还有什么要帮忙？
I have been kidnapped in multiple. I've been kidnapped in game and in real life.
小沈，装电视。
The fuck? That was a weird. What the hell was that transition? What was that transition?
管理员，
好家伙，我来躲那边。
Fucking ran into headbutted it.
别动了，可恶！
Fucked off.
继续追吧。
I feel like it was. I feel like it was supposed to be like an intentional like. I don't know if it was a failed transition or if like it was supposed to be like a slightly artistic transition where like Enderman's feet go across the screen.
装电视，今天怎么有空参加我们的活动了？
That's not the case.
哎，装电视，你今天不是一个人。
Let me catch up a little bit. There we go.
装电视好。
Never mind. I just run after it.
就在前
You
面。
guys are panda. Panda.
哎，它马上就要开幕了，这
Oh no! Oh, no, that's an actual tragedy.
潘公，对不住。
哎呦，庄天使，您还亲自跑腿呢？哎，管理，绝对没有。
Enfield, do we have a tab? It's not our fault.
底料而已，不值钱。哎，至于这天，
What's up, Panda, though?
哎呦喂！
It's still good to fly.
我刚洗的白衬衫。
Your shirt was not white.
哎，辣油姐去了。
Oh god, chili all in the eyes. Ew.
抱歉，诸位。
Oh, that was a slidey run sequence. Oh, it's fucking dead. Okay, finally. God. Black screen suddenly. Yeah, you try. I'm pressing space.
惹了这么多麻烦。
I didn't actually have that much fun. I'm gonna be real.
方心局经常为武林居民准备各种活动，而这个
I'm kind of hoping they ask about this in one of the surveys.
最重要的演员之一。
Like, what did you think of the sequence with Feng Yi?
我不希望你在履行中末地那些宏大使命的时候，却对你身后的人和事一无所知。你忘记过他，但他还记得你。
It's supposed to be indeed like part of like, I guess, you know, Wuling showcase just in general of like, hey, the city and you. It's just indeed so much of it feels also speaking a whole bunch. It does just feel indeed like a sudden companion
我安
quest.
排了带你参观武林的行程，做了详细的编排。
Like it did like as if it suddenly transitioned into a companion quest.
看到那台跌跌撞撞，不知道要飞去哪里的天装，
I mean, it could be, yeah. It could just be that
我
they
突然
like
更希望
they
你能
put it
用
at
更
the
寻常
end
的视角体验一
as
下
like
这里
a
的街道。
they had it sort of ready or whatever, and then they put it as a little companion quest
确
thing.
实很突然。
He speaks so much now. Suddenly he speaks multiple time again.
那
Look
这
at
次
those 10-inch
突然的待
heels.
客，武林表现的怎么样？
庄天使，你们也来看演出
Didn't
啊
get to answer.
竹笠奶茶
Didn't.
新
What
品
the heck are those goggles?
最后2杯送你们得了，
What are those goggles?
1杯毒瘾开怀，2杯开启幸福。
Fade to black. Holy shit, that kid is running so slow. He was running in slow-mo. Also, there's a poop beast inside the city.
总算卖完了，那我就先收工了，拜。
I thought it's a time to call this shit.
管理员，现在你眼中的武林是什么样的？
Architecture student made it. That's what I see. Yeah, they made us. This is a bit.
快到时间了，
This section is not my cup of tea.
会
So things like that's close to launch where you probably will not get another story where there's a choice. Well, it's a little different because if this is like it's seemingly very separate, like it is a sudden transition into what seems like a companion quest. And then it's like so if they have just the actual continuation in the full one, and then you have this as separately as a companion quest. Because it's not like this actually really connects to the main story bit in any way, other than like, hey, main story has to wait a while, so go do this thing. I got a cool little cutscene, I guess. Pro companion quest in main story, but only if they actually fit the main story, which is very rarely. Like, we just... Yeah, no. Oh, they get like little fortune sticks when it falls, I see.
上上签，贵人相助。
中下签，仅存人妖。
No, okay, 0 out of 10. What the fuck was this? Or rather, it's still going. This really feels like a companion quest. I hope to God this is indeed just a companion quest that's then, like, you know, in releases, actually just a separate companion quest. Except, frankly, also, I think it could be better as a companion quest just in general. But also, I am not the market audience for companion quests. Especially of this style. Yep. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
有点累了。
To be fair, this is the first time we get this kind of thing so far in the story, like anywhere. Partially because I didn't do Gilberta's companion quest before this, but...
抱歉，刚才。
Yeah.
但我已经得到了想要的答案。其实，从红科院说你们会重返武林起，我就期待着能给你讲讲这10年。
Can't form a complete opinion until I know what this woman sounds like in Japanese. I mean, companion quests are a very large spectrum. Some are very different, obviously. Like, the Wolf... I mean, obviously, Wolfguard quest is probably completely different now. In Beta 1, Wolfguard quest was literally just, like... It was trauma and murder and the ugliness of humanity at full display.
那你想听些什么呢？
No, I'm good, actually. Can we go back to, like, something that matters? Wuling's past, I don't care about you. You've lost, actually, my interest. You have actively been losing my interest during this sequence, which is...
20年前。
Okay, now we're okay, fine. We'll lock in for a moment. We lock in for a moment. We're getting some actual good shit, maybe.
多年后，我主动申请加入科考团，第一次走出修建在环形山内部的城市。远眺裂隙的时光，清晰过任何我留在红山的记忆。而经历长久的辩论之后。 老师终于为科考站定下名字。
You have my attention for a couple more minutes here.
武陵，我以止歌，安民合众，临水经地，雁南折冲。红山科学院和他最强大的盟友们倾力创造了熙壤，原石技术和岁兽研究的结晶，铸就了武陵科考站的第一座丰碑。
Just straight mention.
熙壤逆转侵蚀，隔绝裂隙。清水自熙壤堰上奔流而下，我们征服了裂隙。至少，在那场意外前，
Until the
我
accident.
一直都这么认为。
The incident.
离别是如此漫长，而武林
Don't forget explode. Okay, I guess it'll
最后痕迹，我怎敢忘记？
exploded a little. I see.
当我回头时，一个站竟成了一座城。武林人自己找到了在绝地上安居的道路，安民合众，雁南折冲。 有了人，才终有了城。管理员，我很高兴你回到武林。
Go back. Also, nice little transition back into the game. Kind of faded away and.
在参加武林科考团之前。 我的选择有很多，多到让人手足无措。直到某天，我在一堆旧书中，我问了自己相同的问题。之后，孩子们还 才能看见青山碧水。
So pretty basic.
就是但在这片
Okay, yes, it is a simple indeed question.
这个问题突然抓住了我的心。关于此刻更重要的是眼前的威胁。
Indeed, when we've been on a sidetrack for a while.
管理员，熙壤生产设备的蓝图已经准备完毕，随时可以推进下一步。
我随时就绪。
Speaketh suddenly.
我已经通知陈前往集成核心区域，我们在那里会。
Okay, finally back to something that matters.
但其实从刚才开始，不过下次再见，我就。
Can we get Tang Tang back, alright? Have we been freed? We have no. Okay, we're no longer fucking kidnapped. Right. Now unlocked. Shurnite related technology. Forging has been researched. Click here for details. Forges of the Sky. Forges of the Sky can produce Shurnite. Only a limited number can be placed. Shurnite relays and Shurnite pylons. Okay, so yeah, we'll actually have like limits for some ones. Or you have like a certain amount. I have some thingies, so I'll just click on them. Do I have enough for the next one as well? We already got the tutorial for the Shurnite. No, I don't have depot bus. No, I don't have enough.
天有鸿儒。
这个词我听过，好像是来自大研的什么古老。
They're talking to me. Chen, you're right next to me.
毕生五金，或许这是天师们。
And more messages. My God. Yeah, I fucking hope that turns into just a companion quest info game. It had like an important bit at the end, but like, you know. Oh yeah, this is giving one because I just happened to click on this song. Stockpile transfer and meta storage transfer, especially unlocked by reaching specific regional development in the source region. To depot of the destination region. Meta storage is a direct transfer of goods to the destination region without deducting any goods from the source region storage. Huh? Oh. Okay. Total transfer value. Right. Oh, right, okay. Oh, so you can't transfer multiple, though, as long as you have, like, whatever, I guess. Amount transfer can exceed the current size of the depot stockpile. Transfer will attempt to reach this amount and deduct the amount transferred from the source depot until the entire stockpile is depleted. In Metastore side, no items will be deducted from any depot. The amount of transfer is only limited by the total transfer value. Okay. Interesting. Sure, whatever. Just to test it out. Okay, let me just... Jesus Christ, that we got out of our fucking kidnap here. The long-ass section of indeed, like, suddenly getting kidnapped into a companion quest. It's the story and the lore tidbits, the actual true fan service at the end. But you can easily, that's the thing, you can easily put that, like, ending story anywhere. Like, that's easily, you can just put it, like, you can just explain it at any point. And you don't have to go on this little, the date side quest thingy. And yeah, Pelago was like working and whatnot, and they were like, because that was the justification. It's like, oh, well, we have to wait for some of the data to process and whatnot, so you know we can like go hang out for a little bit or whatever. Oh, what the fuck? I was not supposed to have this. Not a fan. Not really a fan. Obviously, well, by the way, it was not a joke when I said I was actually actively losing interest in the character during that section. Because I was kind of like, okay, I feel like I see some potential here with the character and like what their story is behind. And like actually you got a little bit more of it at the end there with the sort of ending animation thing. Like I see where the character is and what kind of the appeal and so on is. Not necessarily like my #1 appeal or anything, but yeah, I truly was just actively losing interest in the character during that because of just like the presentation and energy and vibe and type of section that it was. But of course, I am at the exact opposite end of the audience, I guess. It's not like Arknights doesn't have any of that either. You know, there's some characters where there is more of like a, you know, there is more of the sort of companionship, a little bit of romantic undertones and whatnot. But sticking it there, sort of in the middle of what we were doing, was just strange. Very much feels like it should just be in a companion quest. The energy was all fully companion quest, in which case it's like, okay, it can be in the... If it's in the companion quest, then it's like, okay, cool. I mean, yeah. If you're gonna have that stuff somewhere, it's gonna be in a companion quest. And, like, it's not like it's completely fundamentally egregious that there would be someone who would maybe be a little... You know, who would... That there would be romantic undertones in certain situations. Like... Yes, characters exist, and I think it makes sense for her actually as a character. For her character, all of that made sense, and actually there was like a couple good spots that I kind of liked there. When she got like the little... When she got the fortune and whatnot, and then it was like... Well, I can't remember what exactly it said. But it ended with the one is gone. It was like the city remains, the one is gone, or whatever. I almost like... I felt like there was maybe a little bit of that sort of thing of like... Her... kind of maybe letting go of the person that Endmin was and the one that she maybe like, you know, came to like back in the past. But things are different now. So she was maybe like letting go a little bit of that kind of thing. But then so much of it otherwise was just presentation-wise, just like, you know, your usual sloppa date. Which indeed, it's sloppa to me because that's just not what I'm here for. But truly the main issue is that why was it situated there? Why was this particular presentation and vibe situated where it was? This was the part where, like, this is the, like, Act 1 stuff, it's just like, it's just normal, okay, whatever, decent. You know, it's just like, it's inoffensive. To me personally, this particular section with Fungi was like actively kind of offensive to my story experience. When I'm looking for like a main story experience and I'm not looking for a companion quest type experience. Especially that side of companion quest spectrum. And especially also, it once again, the contrast is a little funny because up until almost exactly like that point, obviously it slowed down a lot once we like got to the factory, like we started doing some of the factory stuff. Like once we got out of the meeting in the fancy hall with Fungi, it obviously slowed down and so on. So it was like, you know, slightly less interesting. Then it was kind of normal, like what, okay, we're going through the motions type thing. And then you got that part and I was just like, oh my god. Because why is it there? Why is that particular type of story there? Or like story beat. It has a better place. It just has a better place. And I will be putting that quite heavily into my feedback for the Wuling section. Because yeah, just leave it to companion quests for stuff like that.
燕宁天使和白霜天
又见面了，我会协助你们排除意外，确保。
大家好。他似乎被迷长
最近已经频繁到习。
我们得尽快部署息壤生产。
So I should be trying to end soon. But I'm assuming I want to like quickly get like some basic Shernite whatever. They're gonna give me the tutorial for it.
好好。
是，老师。
开始吧，管理员。
Okay. Didn't you literally just tell me to do this? Fine, I'll do your simulation. I'll do your simulation where I click on highlights. I don't have to place it, it's just... Streamer needs to go eating, getting cranky. Yeah, true. Clean water and stabilized carbon. Okay, right, they even give you a... Right now, they give you the steady input of stabilized carbon, huh? Oh, yeah, was Skyforge? Well, forges are obviously, you know... neon related, but I wonder if it was specifically Skyforge as the wording as well. Boop. No, just goes clean water in, nothing else. Wah! Just as I was checking it if it was doing the thing. We should add one more Shiranite production line to make more. And then they're like, use your blueprint. We have given you blueprint. Well, this part especially makes sense when, you know, like... Oh, wait, no way. Dude, what? This is crazy. They make you rotate it once. Dude, some people are gonna fucking lose their minds. They're not gonna be able to do it. You had to rotate it. Do you have to use a pipe splitter? Holy shit, no way. I like how the shredding unit is covering the sand leaf bit here. Okay, let's see what they've done, huh? Right, yeah, you have some... Wait a minute, why is there no... They give you... Well, first of all, they do the thing where you can put a depot. You can put a depot here so that you can collect some of the extra whatever. But they just left it empty? That's a little funny, not gonna lie. Also, it's not even a full setup because you just have carbon. Also, wait a minute. Holy shit! They didn't make me click on highlights when I was doing that? Holy fuck. Okay, this side is for the water. That was fucking crazy, man. They didn't make me click on... Oh, fuck, I need that. Holy shit. No way. Okay, maybe some of the later ones don't make you only click on, like, whatever. The highlights. Also, I like how this is also just empty, like, cause like they left it empty. Cause I guess they left it empty for the blueprint so that you can then like move it to wherever you want to yourself. I like how they also say, pipeline will take a while to transport clean water. Please wait. It's a little funny. Alright, you get XP from the tutorials. You do need to get XP from the tutorials, but then like you don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do the tutorials because I don't really need them. And then they're like, no, it's just not great. Wuling technology insane. Even improves the tutorials. No way. Crazy. Reactor expansion. Use the facility list to construct. Yippers, Forge of the Sky. What do you need? Oh, I just need ferrium parts, okay. Not handheld through the pipe connection. See, that's the thing, that's the fucking wild part, is that like, it's very possible. I just need to just place the Forges of the Sky. You don't even want me to like... Wrong fucking button. I didn't actually have to go out of top view, but... Okay, now we're back to highlight gaming. Okay. I need some pipelines. Wait, nah, never mind. Okay, never mind. I don't need the other one. I specifically only need this one. People. Christ, I have to fucking... These pipes are gonna be so fun again. I'm gonna try and get it straight. Why do I try? Why do I try to do anything? It's not powered. That'll help. Actually, what is it? It's 2 and 1. Okay, yeah. Well, water supply is just water supply. But apparently this one apparently doesn't make dirty water, so it is much easier to make. It's not actually a very complicated thing to make Arknight. Because it's just... plants, get some plants so that you can make carbon, so that you can make condensed carbon. Obviously you need some sand leaf as well. Make sand leaf, make any other plant to get carbon. Oh, they're done. They were fast.
老师，真的成功了！
息壤，哦，息壤说到底也是啊，抱歉各位，管理员，如果这些息壤能够重启整个息壤控流节点，
息壤控流节点，
还是到了再和你们解释吧。
Automated system to check how many tutorials. I feel like one of the main things could be just indeed just giving you know the question of, are you familiar with factory games? Would you like reduced tutorials or reduced tooltips? You know? Jet drone within the range of the control not can be. Oh yeah, this was, yeah, we did see this somewhere in gameplay something. We get to go blast. We get to endmin blast. Oh, you switch fluid. Again, they could absolutely just give you a choice of... Because if those tutorials are needed for the, you know, the dumbest ones, I'm not sure they're good for those either, but... Yeah, just having a choice of like full or minimal tutorials and so on would be quite nice.
以前怎么从没见启用过？
管理员的这台射流无人机，自从息壤入不敷出，但现在不同了，就像是溪流穿过田野，也许。
Bing bong, bing bong.
警报
Alarms! Oh my goodness. How much of this is still the Wuling story? Should I be finishing this tomorrow or like? Oh, this is also auto cutscene. I can't do anything except skip.
我们刚刚完成第一批息壤的特性验证，有什么需要帮忙的吗？
就在刚才，观测站的数据回传完全中断了。那里常年监测着周边环境的深度读数，是抵抗侵蚀潮的第一线。如果它被侵蚀彻底覆盖，
And yeah, she has unique splash art.
监测
Yes.
侵蚀活动的重要渠道。
I mean, she was so obviously gonna be playable. Let's be real.
天使和敌人不足挂齿，但如果出现大规模侵蚀，
正好直接进行息壤的实战检测。
Okay.
会影响刚刚投入使用的生产线吗？
There is the chance, yes, that the people who need the tutorials would click no, don't give me
李福会
tutorials.
前去与各位会合。叶宁，帮中末地收集天有红炉的运行数据。管理员，观测站就拜托你们重启了。
一个侵蚀观测站，却连预警都没发出就被侵蚀淹没。不确定。进入武陵城之后，但侵蚀活动加剧。
那还说什么？赶紧。
我和白霜会照看着，你们就安心的去观测站吧。
Any Wuling knowers in chat? How much longer actually is this story? Is this like the last thing you do, or is there still a bunch more? There's Wuling nowhere in Discord, actually. It's still 2 to 3 hours? Really? Then we might have to continue tomorrow. Because, damn. For real, for real? Also, wait, can I even currently... I think I can build like anything. I don't mind, I have some stuff. Okay, never mind, I kind of like build stuff. I was like, can I build all the things that I would need to set up like an actual full Shiranite production? And not just this temporary one. Actually, also, what is all the stuff actually in here? Fluid storage, fluid tank, sprinkler for farming, pipe slur, pipe bridges, pipe convergers, liquid reaction, reactor crucible, yeah, which may you make healing items, I believe, if I remember correctly. Fluid mode for the filling unit. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Fooling mode for the filling unit. Yeah. Gas solution, variant bottles. Fluid mode for the planting unit. Oh yeah, right. So you can actually make ling plants. Reaction cache of the reactor crucible. Sync reactor crucible perform additional reaction forms at the same time. Oh, I think that wasn't a thing on the one. And then it's some towers, and then Wuling depot bus. Maybe 1 hour? Let me ask Discord. However, it's already... I'm technically half an hour over already. It would maybe make sense to just end tomorrow, and then... we can also play with the actual factory of Wuling. And also just do like Wuling exploration. I think that would probably make the most sense. Friends? Friend request? No way! Oh, it's Bionic. Hello, Bionic. Oh my god, it's so many messages. You can't see them all, but there's so many messages. Also, a bunch which requests as well. Do we have a... oh, we already have a new one? Okay, we already unlocked another exploration level quest. Really have not gone that much more. You do in this beta you do get your rolls kind of slow, not gonna lie. Especially if you're not doing loads of the one-time exploration stuff. Okay, I think we should probably continue tomorrow. It makes more sense to continue tomorrow, because then we can also... first of all, it won't go super late for me, then I could go eat. I'm a little hungry. And then we can also actually go into, like, the factory right away, or, like, do a little bit of Wuling factory after finishing the story. Yeah, it does feel like there's some missing parts of the economy in here. Sorry, I'm not supposed to start you yet. Oh, it's Tang Tang. They found Tang Tang. They found Tang Tang. They found her. Oh no. She's fucking doomed. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Well, I'll probably use stamina later today, so but I need to eat first. Whoa, why is that? Oh, right, because this is the way out map. Right, okay, right now Wuling is just... oh, no, there's this Jingyu Valley as well. Wait, so... I go to here. Oh, region overview. No, region overview takes you to here. Why does it not take me to... How do I get to the level of map that shows me all of the Wuling regions? This one takes me to here. Never mind, I'm fucking stupid. It is Wuling and Jingyu. Why I got so confused because it's like on a... Why is it on like a thingy? If I want to get to Valley 4, I need to go here. I for somehow read this as Valley 4 because it says Jingyu Valley. I only read Valley. He's fucking stupid. Also, if you go into here, We talked about this earlier. Never actually showed it. Not here, not here, not here. Where is it? Never mind, it's not here. It's... Oh, access pass. In past missions, there's a slot for event missions, 9 days before unlocking. This does imply that there's actually going to be an event during the beta. Which is interesting. I don't know if it's real or if it's just... Because this could... In this case, the event missions could just be like a little additional set of, like... missions or something. And not like an actual event, rather than just it unlock some more missions for you to do. Oh, my weeklies are done. Wow. And you don't have... Well, okay, dailies also count towards this. When you do your dailies, it is also like pass level stuff. But here you have weekly, current, and then horizons. Which is just like general progress, and then... This current mission is probably just going to be like per patch missions. Right now, however, it's like... main missions, essentially. Miipu date in main story next. And then we don't have like a weekly resetting mode and stuff like there's clearly some stuff missing. But okay, we will continue tomorrow. So there's at least some still. That probably is like the last thing that we're doing. We've been on this mission for a while now, so it's probably like the last thing. It's probably not going to be too long until it ends. But it's already 10:30 and I should eat. And I have work and stuff tomorrow. So we will continue tomorrow, probably same time. And then we'll do some Wuling factory stuff. And whatever else there is to do. I mean, I have a billion, like, little missions and stuff. I'm just not terribly motivated to go through, like... Well, we have the companion quests. I do kind of... I want to check the companion quests, I guess. But, like, for all of these, I don't necessarily. Well, okay, these unlock actually something new. So, gear artificing is a new thing. So we do have some of these that we want to do. Then otherwise, you know, like, I might not be doing all of these during the beta. I guess, I mean, it depends. The beta goes pretty long, so I do have time, but I'm not going to focus on them. We're going to focus getting, like, sort of main progression stuff so that I have an idea on all of the main stuff. And I could do, like, I might do a review of the beta, you know, part way into the beta rather than making it way at the end, like I did last time. They're still over 3 weeks. This beta is going to be more than a month long. We know. So... Also, yeah, it is indeed nice that they do have, like... They actually show what stuff unlocks something new specifically. And they also are just like separated into levels of importance already. And the highlight of what gives you a new feature. But yeppers, so thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Overall, Wuling, other than that one section, Wuling so far has been pretty nice. Pretty good. And we'll see how it finishes. Obviously, it's not gonna like finish. I don't think it's, you know, it's not actually a finished piece in the beta yet. But how it finishes for the beta, I guess. But we'll see you tomorrow. We will be back here to finish the Wuling. Your phone Wulinging. Actually, I'm gonna put. That might be the title tomorrow. I apologize if the titles for the stream tomorrow is your phone Wulinging. Hey, your phone Wulinging.